was bothering the Poggles. I will hear no complaints. Almost 3 years? Where's my child support? How are y'all doing? I need child support? I do need child support. The guinea pigs cost money. They're also currently done with my bullshit. 110 stream watch streak. What a fucking comrade. You're early? What if I'm late? Alright, fuckers. How are we? We have Jesta Cannon today. I think these are water slides. Sure are. Anaheim Electronics. That's my favorite BlackRock analog. Chat, are you a real Gundam fan if you don't have a BlackRock? You gotta get those numbers up. See, I keep thinking I want a dumb phone, but then I realize that the only thing I use my phone for is TikTok and Discord. And I would feel much lonelier if I couldn't just talk to everyone on Discord while bed rotting. Oh, my boobs smell like Poggle ass, chat. What are we doing here? We're building 2 of something? The stream thing's kind of broken, and if you watch anyone else, it like starts to like blow up your stream. Your streak. Twitch doesn't like it when you watch more than 3 streamers at once for some reason. Despite the fact I feel like they would love it because you could just like hear ads in the background while you're sleeping, just like subconsciously be subliminally advertised to. Where's the Poggles in a cuddly mood? That's the secret. They kind of never are. VODs count, apparently. Interesting. Watch one at a time, though? Then Twitch hates you specifically.
Nico, Nico, nya.
Nico, Nico, nya! Oh my god, the scam train, chat. Be ready to participate in the... You know, I have to check something. It's actually really bothering me. Hold on one second. I feel like I have to deal with... I feel like I have to pay off my burial at sea. Gay bits for the gay bot. I have to make an account. Fine, fuck it. They can cancel my bullshit. See if I can. Why am I big now? Oh, now I'm small. What? Said you stole your streak. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Rate this pants grab. I rate it a -3 out of 10. Not girthy enough. You gotta do that thing where you lift. You have to do that thing where you lift weights with your penor by flexing your butthole. Hi, Wolves! Let me know once you get up to like 130 pounds, because what I essentially want you to do is you need to be able to stick it in, then flex, and it rips free of my body, ending my life. Like some kind of weird gay anal harakiri. Gale Curie. What was I doing again? E. E. Hey! Obviously, what I have to do when it's cruise time is try and participate in such a way that I can spread super syphilis across a cruise. Provided the world isn't a nuclear hellscape. Cookies? Oh wait, I should go steal some of the Reese's eggs. The transgender candy. Trandy? Is it list blinding people? I don't know. I just presume if I was a swinger on a cruise ship, I would catch a disease. I feel like relying on a bunch of fucking weirdos who are on cruises. I don't know. I associate cruises with fucking weirdos for some reason. And boomers. I still need to get the courage to, like, cut my hair into a mohawk. The eggs are gone. Why'd you do this? Into, like, a mullet and, like, dye it neon purple. Well, we're almost out of Poggle veggies, and I'm almost out of noodles since I stopped eating Spamwiches in the morning. Because I am too tired to cut up all the Spam. The Spamwiches only work if I can cut up Spam once a week and then live off of the sliced Spam for a week. We're also finally almost out of Beppis. Can you cut the Spam for me? I guess? I was unaware that this was a thing that people wanted to do. I fucking hate Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is a basic bitch drink for basic bitches. We all know that the only beverage with class is Squirt. Well, stop being such a basic bitch! But VO, you eat the Spam, and then I have to cut it up like every night, and then I just kind of sit there and I'm like, I don't feel like cutting Spam tonight, and then I don't eat more Spam. Instead, I eat an entire block of cheese and cry. Cheese. Chris, I still love you even if you're a basic bitch. As long as you make good, like, 1 centimeter spam cuts, yeah. I'm picky about how I want my meat handled. Oh no, it's not of choice. I made my statement. The only drink with class is squirt. Yeah, squirt. Anyway, how are you all on this fine not a Monday? I got to meet Slimothy Jimothy of Slim Jim fame, and then he kicked me in the face. Actually got attention from someone today because you was not a dick. I love that about you, I guess. Is this a, I don't know how to process this information. Bad because you lost your streak? Well, there's only one thing to do to fix that. I hear that if you go to the streamer's Ko-fi and you give them 100 American dollars, it fixes your streamer streak, your viewer streak. Can I be your platonic, non-sexual polyamory buddy? Well, I heard. I think as every day I grow older, my version of poly is getting everyone else to date each other, and then I go live in the mountains in a shack by myself. The polycule does not need a pet. I get weirded out by pet play, and it makes me violently uncomfortable. You're so valid, but it's not for me. I don't want to keep anyone. I don't have the money for myself. Ferret just wants in my pants, understood. The other person has more money for me? Oh, you know what? I want to be a Findom. Give me your wallet. I love that Pally helped you. What a good bird Pally is. I'm teasing you. I understand what you're saying. Ah, fuck, no! It's all credit cards? No one checks your ID when you fucking spend a credit card. I can borrow your credit card and buy a can of Spam. Are you a bottom? I feel like I keep calling you a bottom and you keep saying no, you're totally not a bottom and you could totally like top me, and then I tell you you're probably not. Dominating someone makes me try to unalive myself. Roomba has tremendous shame and is very easy to guilt about not being a switch, not being bisexual, not being into a whole lot of things. Or as I like to call it, I'm a terrible fucking person. Pretty sure that was their exact words. So there was this incredibly toxic relationship. It's a perfect way to open a story today. That I briefly had in my early 20s? That sounds right. Oh yeah, I'm being a smartass about being a femdom. And there was this trans man who hit me up. And we never super got along. I was still in my early autistic phase where I tried to make sure every time we got together, we had something to do. Because I was raised that you don't, I was like taught by everyone else, you don't just sit around and do nothing. Which is all I ever do. So apparently I was using them. But more importantly, they got mad that I couldn't figure out, they got mad that no matter what, I wasn't sexually attracted to vaginas. That was one. And I was yelled at for being a fake ally about that. And they were mad that I couldn't be verse too, and were really mad about that. And eventually, they kind of noped out of existence, detransitioned, and dated a guy. And when they broke up, we just DM'd me one day in the middle of nowhere and went, "Just like you wanted, I am miserable." And then just disappeared from my life. I know what parallel play is. I do it nowadays. This is a much younger version of me. This is like 15 and a half years ago, if not longer. And ever since then, I have felt terrible for ostensibly not being strong enough of will to be a switch/verse/bisexual. And I get to feel like I'm not a very supportive person towards trans people, all because I didn't want to be sexually dealing with vagina. I didn't say anything about that being part of their gender. And I was young and stupid. F2, F1.
Not like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids. But spacey nonetheless.
I've had a number of very, very toxic relationships. I had this bad habit until I was about 20. Let's see here. It was 2000 and... It was 2012. Maybe 13. When I stopped having toxic relationships, because before that I had a critical character flaw where I would give anyone who would tolerate me the time of day and more agency in my life than myself, because I was a desperate, lonely little blob of confusion. Mine was quasi-white knight syndrome, in that if most people said they needed something from me, I would go to hell's length to get it, because I assumed most people were more like me and would only say they need something if it was truly the end of the world, and it took me a long time to figure out that people use those words with different intensities. Tan night? Do not call me mommy. Oddly enough, the incident that like made me grow a spine wasn't even related to dating. It was related to a, air quotes, best friend. I had a few different people cheat on me because I wasn't good enough, or because I wasn't one of them for a big time was because I wasn't a switch. And so how are they supposed to ever be, how are they ever supposed to enjoy being a bottom if I couldn't be a switch? And that's my personal guilt. And I should feel guilty about that. And open up to abusive polyamory relationships that I was not ready for.
Like a drug, which is harmful and wrong, and just say no, kids. But spacey nonetheless.
And by polyamory, in their case, I mean polysexual. There wasn't a whole lot of amory going on there. But no, the incident that made me grow a spine was my former co-host of my independent talk show, because when I did political work, I also had a just random talk show as the thing I got to do unpaid for the glory of killing airtime and getting to do my own thing instead of news. And so I was technically her co-host. We did that, and we were really good friends until I transitioned mostly. And she still thought we were good friends. And I remember because it was the 4th of July. Polywhirl. It was the 4th of July, and I was at someone's engagement party, and I got a phone call from her saying that she was going to end her existence because her dream man broke up with her. And so me being me, I drove down there to see how she's doing, and she's blasted out of her mind, which is impressive. This is a lady that drank a handle of vodka before every show and seemed more sober than before she drank the handle of vodka, and she finally drank enough to get blasted, which is like a whole ass sentence. It's just like, what the fuck? And then I went down there to help her get her sober. And she kept calling him and trying to leave him really bad voicemails. And she kept being like, Roomba dead name is great. He's better than you. Blah, 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 blah. And then we started openly lamenting in the car how I had, air quotes, killed a beautiful man. Remember, self-ascribed best friend and co-host of a radio show for like 2-3 years. We went and did all that, and so I was like, we got to find you someplace where you're safe. I can't take care of you. We're like, oh, well, we'll go to these friends whom I've never heard of, which was kind of impressive because I was around her daily, and so I knew most of her social group at the time. And we show up, and I'm like trying to drop her off. She's like falling apart, and I'm like trying to give them like she's fucking drunk. We need to do this. And she's constantly screaming misgendered stuff and wrong names. And at this point, apparently when I was younger, I had enough passing privilege that they were visibly confused about who she was talking about. Until eventually she like points at me. And then immediately they stop listening to me or her about trying to get her taken care of. Because the husband is absolutely enamored with the fact that he has encountered a real world, real life, insert slur worlds here. Only slurs were used from here on out. They were using the ones that began with S in particular. Something. And so now I was like managing them and her drunk ass, trying to figure out where my exit was. The wife of the guy we took her to was getting mad because he was wanting to take pictures of me and like feel body parts. I mean, the year is 2012. What normal people knew about trans people in 2012 was a very different thing. And so eventually I just am like, all right, keep her alive, I guess. I depart. When I got back to the party, I realized that I'd missed the proposal. Everyone else was having a beautiful night, enjoying the fact that, you know, two great gay guys proposed, and it was a 4th of July party, and everyone was in good spirits, and I was just miserable. And something about that specific experience, despite it not being the most violent experience in my life, I've had so many more violent experiences, but I think it was just that I was finally old enough and I was around a bunch of other people just to make me not feel alone, that this little switch this little switch flicked in my head, and the little voice in my head just went, "She's only in your life because you let her." I have not talked to her since that day, and she called me daily for about a year after that. I never answered. I never responded. Apparently that was just the event that finally, in my like early-ish 20s, where my brain was like, and I'm done keeping toxic company. I'll just be alone. It's fine. And I have not had nearly a toxic relationship since. Whether it be romantic or interpersonal, because now when people do shit like that, I just look at them and go, no. Apparently that was just the day that finally got it in my head that I have the ability to be like, that sounds like a you problem, and walk away. I just find it weird that that was the situation that got it from me, when you realize all of the weird abusive shit I had been through before. You think that like something far more... I have become small again. Wowza. I like being small. You know, out of all the abusive shit that happened to me, you think that would be the thing that would flip that switch, but instead it was just that night. Oh, me too. She still tries to find an excuse about every 2 years now to talk to me. And I still ignore it. I mean, I'm a pacifist. It takes a tremendous amount of effort for me. The problem is I don't think she knows what she did. I think she's so far gone. She was so far blackout that I don't know that she knows what she did, but I told myself that it's not my job to educate her on that. But no, the only times I have ever physically hurt someone was usually in defense of someone else. I am too much of a pacifist. I wouldn't defend myself. I'd let someone just off me. Because like the last time I did something like that was 2015, November, was it 6th? The day of! Sorry, no, 2016. Because someone rioted and was saying bad things and tried to attack my sister, so I drove halfway across the country and hit them with a brick. Yeah, I guess I did kind of... Well, I mean, I knocked him over. The problem is he's so old that being knocked over was effectively beating the shit out of him. That doesn't feel quite as violent, because I essentially pushed him off of me and he just fucking fell over. I do love the perpetual, like, bullshit that is that I will always be treated like a child by people of that age, no matter how old I get. You don't have to say anything. I'm just yapping. The effort for yapping is attempting to let you know that if there's negative people in your life, unless they are physically providing a need that you cannot live without, their negative influence in your life is something that you are in control of. You can just not. Bussent. Because it's 8 a.m.? Why is it 8 a.m.? Where the fuck did you go? Wait, hold on. 8 a.m. It's farther east than Japan. No, it's farther... No, it's a little bit west of Japan. Germany! I'm guessing Germany. Brother was right. What the fuck are you talking about? Rune, you haven't even heard the abusive sex worker stories. Pussy. Eastern Europe? It's okay. It's cute when I have to look down on you, Draxus. It's okay. I'm more like 5'11" to 6 foot because I almost never actually sit upright. Well, I want to say it's around noon in Japan, so you're somewhere in Central-ish Asia then. We've made little rattles. I forgot what I was gonna say as a joke. Holy fucking jump scare? What are we jump scaring? Oh wait, are you actually having a borf? Is it actually your borf day, or are you being a smartass? We have a tradition here where I pretend I came up with a birthday song that's like 99% a stolen song. Happy Bidoof Day. Oh, Bidoof. Long-necked Bulbasaur came down from the heavens to save Bidoof. Now the stars seem so far away. Hey, I changed one line. That legally makes it mine, I think, or some shit. AC, there's G, G15. Think I need anything from K. I developed the least efficient system for finding runners, which is that I just move them from one stack to the other. I just consult everyone because these are too big to fit on my runner holders. I know that I had 3 runners of G. Ah! I have made a discovery! All right, so the dark blue G is what we're using for almost everything. Yeah, P Bandai has one G runner set and another G runner set. All right, so we're using dark blue outside of 2 pieces. Okay. That means part of what I've built so far is straight up wrong. Also, I've lost that piece. There we go. It happens a lot in the premium Bandai kits, too. Alright, so before I lose track... See ya, Orby. If I was smart, I would start ahead of building these things with all the runners out and find the ones that are like that and like mark pieces that are not going to be used so that my brain doesn't have to fucking think. That's nice. I saw you say undergated. I don't know that you said water slides. Undergates are kind of a pain to trim, but they look so nice. I think it says a lot. I think it says a lot that third-party kits are finally catching up to Bandai, because for the longest time, Bandai felt like the only company who could make a halfway decent kit. I didn't like as many of the Kotobukiya and other kits. But it does feel like that is just getting farther from being the absolute truth. See you, everyone. Have a good night. Like, obviously the upscared RG God Gundam. I kind of have mixed feelings. I want to say I'm interested in it, but I don't know. I'm like running out of space, but I did love the RG God Gundam. That was a great fucking kit. So, yesn't? Did they tell us what scale it is? It's master grade size. At that point, it's just a master grade, really. Although, it's not like we've had a new master grade God Gundam in a while. But yeah, I'm gonna go with yesn't. Like my interest is at like 70%. My interest in everything has been kind of diminished by having too much to do. There isn't 2 A runners and I'm insane, right? There's 2 E runners though? Oh my god. The naming on these do not match. Hold on. I'm trying to do as much backwards math to make sure I haven't fucked up a bunch of shit. HJ. The entire chest cavity is one that I could have gotten wrong. All right, that's it. All right, where's the other E? B. Yeah, those are both Jesta. So What do we have going on here? Raido Eshi. I think we're using gray for almost everything. Oh good, my spare phone's dead. Do you mind? All right. Oh, there's gray and light gray. Is what they're trying to call it. So I'm actually wrong, and I need to be using this dark blue. No wonder why I couldn't read it. Those were loan words I'm not familiar with. Outside of, like, 2 pieces. Fucking just shoot me in the face. Bandai. What was the E-bit I had earlier? Other fucking E-runner. 1 E-runner. I'll need A in a second. F1. I don't even have a second dark gray E-runner. Hold up. What? Is it only 1 then? It is only 1. That's why I can't fucking read. All right, you go over here. You go in here. You come here. Is there any other ones while I'm fucking at this? Graduate. Raito Gray. Oh my god. Why are we only using loan words? When you're taught Japanese, you're taught all of the original Japanese words for a lot of things. And fucking God help me. Because most of it is not actually how people communicate. Like everyone saying when I was growing up that we need to be learning how to use the Picoson. The only time I've ever heard anyone use the term Picoson is if they're very old. Instead, they just say computa. Almost everyone says computa. Sorry, chat. Didn't realize this was going to turn into a weird lingo struggle. Now I'm questioning. Yeah, I'm going to double check my reading on that just to be extra safe. Apparently, since I fucked up gray and light gray earlier. I mean, they make it quote-unquote fun to say because they don't have the words for it. So we're using mostly dark blue. Okay, so I read that right. But yeah, they don't have a lot of vowels or other utterances that people have internationally. And the full irony is if you don't say it like that, like if I were to say computer, most people would be very confused. They specifically want me to say computa. You can't be like hotel you might be able to get with, but it's hoteru. I'm really bad at it too, in particular, because I don't like to put continued dashes in mine. Because I don't feel like I feel like as... Can I get a banana for scale? No. I don't feel like like when I think about American English, I don't think that I'm holding out syllables that long, but apparently they feel like it. Reunion? How's reunion going? That sounds about right. About to chapter 5. I have not played Crisis Core since it was out on the PSP a billion years ago. That's not true. When Reunion first dropped, I played about half of it before I remembered why. Nope, Roomba, you're going to be friendly. Final Fantasy VII is the best game ever released. Gundam Wing is a good television show. Alright, we're gonna fix this then. Alright, one mistake fixed, sort of. The contrasts felt understandable, but I guess Jestas are just kind of gloomy. Yeah, that masters the chest, I suppose. Yeah, all right, we're in the clear. I mean, would they... So, I guess the question Drax's trying to ask is, would they have understood if she was speaking, air quotes, American English or British English? Or Japanglish? I think that's the question we're secretly trying to ask here. Oh my god, that was one of my favorite Peek-a-Me Bombs clips. I'm trying to remember all of their names because I haven't watched them in 1,000 years. We all know the Canadians don't speak English. They speak French with more steps. Made illegal. Oh, come on. T2s aren't that bad. My VTuber broke. Are you okay there? All right, it will think about it. We're having a great fucking night tonight. All right, well, it's just gonna sit here and freak out for a second. I mean, your first mistake was having a quest 2. There it is. I found it. While my VTuber finishes dying. Oh, the entire app has just fucking gone away. All right. I'm also poor. That's why I just don't. What's going on here? 67% of my memory. All right. Can you? Thank you. Yeah, I still have my Oculus Rift S, and I really wish I could, like, use it, but I refuse to make a meta account. Oh my god, come on. VTS, what the fuck is wrong? My computer's doing a bunch of weird shit these days. Come on. Oh, wow. Any fucking day now. What if I just do this for a second? Sorry, chat. Apparently, everything's exploding now. Okay. Let us... Yeah, my model just started fucking lagging. This used to happen a lot way back when, but it's been good mostly these recent few years, but... Let's see here. More Steam apps, common. Let's try and start without Steam and see if it's just a Steam thing happening. It already seems happier. Holy shit, it's so much happier. Alright. The Steam hook just decided to fucking explode. Anyway, welcome back, Banana. Anyway, where the fuck was I in the process of trying to figure out what I'm doing? G15, we have A something. I need A 5 and 6. Last I checked, the Rift S didn't have any real jailbreak exploits on it, like the original Oculi did. But I also don't really keep that up to date on it, I must admit. Alright, so that's this entire side, A21. Man, I think at this point I finish this page and I fucking die of burnout. Alright, so I still need C9 and H stuff off H1. Neither of which have multiple runners. $25, $26. Yeah, we're building Gunpla, Jesta Cannon. Jesta Cannon! Mecha Shiva! Alright, what did I need from C? 9. I feel like I was bitching about something before I got lost by my models breaking and the runners being miscoded, my entire life exploding. Oh, right. VR. I feel like VR games have boiled down to a point where you use VR chat and that's what you own a headset for. I was wondering if they would become more popular in, like, sim racing or something at least, but it still seems like most people just go with, like, panoramic monitors. It is from Unicorn, I think. So as I was explaining last week, I have this kit based on a meme. And nothing else. There's this meme where there's this like little guy in his underwear sitting on his bed as this like big boobied lady takes off her booby shirt. And it just pops up a text bubble over his head and it says, "Man, where's the free Gundam? I want Jesta Cannon." And that's it. That's the whole reason why I have Jesta Cannon. Okay, that's fine. Gundam is a long-running anime series with, usually when it's good, strong anti-war and humanitarian messaging. And Gunpla are plastic model kits you can build of the things from the franchise. Their names are Wafer and Milo. They are guinea pigs. Wafer is the white one you can probably see right now. Milo is hiding on top of his castle in the back. Wafer has been enjoying his ability to dig this week. He's super into digging this week. I mean, aren't all of the Jestas pretty much only in Unicorn? I thought they were like elite suits as an honor guard, is my recollection. Because Jeggings were the standard issued suit at the time. Because Jeggings are eternal. Well, so the first problem you made is you watched a bad anime. We all know that Evangelion is a trash tier anime. Right, I'm trying to be nice. I'm sorry. That's the best anime ever made or some shit. Are we gonna replace I'm jelking it with I'm jegging it? Why don't I like the twin beam sabers on poles? The gym? The Night Striker gym? I don't know, it just looks funny. It's getting a little too close to Scythe territory, and that's bad. I think it's not even necessarily that they're on a pole. I feel like the pole that they're on also looks silly. Because we all know how much I love a simple Yati. It's like they over-engineered the beauty of pointy thing on stick, which is beautiful for its simplicity and absolute dominance over the Marshall. I don't fucking know, man. It's based on a meme a long time ago. Oh, someone said, why the fuck is the second result on Google, the second search result for the search term multi-class gender is the fucking Wikipedia page for definitions of fascism. That's what you get for not coggying it. Preggin? Your mom's a preggin. Get results about gender. Sounds like they polluted their Googling. We all know that Google doesn't just search the internet anymore. It fucking like influences it based off of your AdSense and a whole bunch of other bullshit. Alright, 1, 2, my brain's doing weird things about my mother being dead, and I don't know how to parse it. Not gonna lie. I'm starting to think I'm just developing early onset dementia. What big storage bay this arm has. Like, my brain spent all day Monday just being like, what do you mean she's dead? She's not dead. And I'm like, that's not right. And brain's like, nah. And I just kind of had to sit there and be like, what's happening? Why is my brain arguing with me about this fact?
Relax.
I'm sorry I failed to read Japanese today. Like, I was ready to pick a fight with my father about it on Monday. And meanwhile, somewhere in the back of my brain, I'm like, don't do that. That's a dick move. Alright, well, let's at least finish the right arm. Even though I spent a lot of today unfucking myself.
Relax. I'll show you.
Actually, that's at the bottom of the box, and I feel like being a lazy piece of shit, I think.
I'll show you.
This has the Real Great Grandpa 3.0 hands, or the Master Great Grandpa 3.0 hands that do the weird pre-wiggly. Yeah, Roomba's a lazy piece of shit. Sue me.
I'll show you.
You won't even be the first person. All right. I guess we're gonna go Resident Are Evils or some shit. Because my brain is doing a slow. Surely Resident Evil be a slow enough thing that it won't hurt my brain. That's not the one I want. That's blue. There we go. That's closer to what we want. Alrighty, let's get everyone set up here. YouTube chat goes over there. OBS and Twitch chat goes over there. That gets minimized. All right, I found the peek at me quote that I completely forgot to show everyone. I'm a bad person, chat.
Okay, so there's full wire. Full wire, okay? From top, red, white, blue.
We're gonna try to teach people
No, Japanese English, please.
Japanese English, please.
Please. Next. Red to white, black, yellow. No. Black, yellow. Two wire. Wake up from two wire. Okay. Last wire. No. Why? Up from two wire. Okay. Hey, red color. Nah, red button. Red, Tomoshika kara? Yeah, Tomoshika kara.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tomoshika color.
Oh, nice. Four button. There's a lot of shapes.
Ah?
There's a
Having a moment. He was always having a moment. Upside down?
It's like a keyboard. There's four buttons. Four button keyboard. Oh, monitor. Monitor. Question mark upside down. Upside down. No. There it is. Liar. You moron. I said question button. Upside down. Slowly.
There you go. That's all you get. All right, I gotta change categories here. All right, we're awake. I saw a physical PS1 copy of Resident Evil 2 literally yesterday. Question mark! Banana Codex? Banana Codex! I have already closed the window, so I don't have to link for it anymore. We all appreciate Rivers ah! Where the fuck is the thing I'm looking for, chat? Does it not work when I don't have Steam running? Oh, no, it works. I'm just stupid. Ha-ha! But yes, Banana Codex. Banana Codex is how we're resolving Rep 2 in heavyweight, cruiserweight, champion, Bussy Meister. It's a Final Fantasy IV theme thing. You wouldn't get it. Go feral when you see that word? Well, how do I make you unferal? If I remember right, the raid group that made that strategy is named Banana Codex. That's the whole thing. I can't? Oh, well. So, chat, what the fuck was I doing? All right, so I have 2 keys. Oh, I was going to the cock tower. That's right. If I remember right, I developed the last thing, and it was unhelpful. Yeah. Well, where's my cheat sheet? My half a piece of... The cock chair referring to me and them. All right, Banana, you heard it here. You gotta die for Rivers. Ah, fuck! Sorry, I just had PTSD. Samurai Jet. Oh, hey, look, I have the long thing. It's long. But it's not a revolver, and that makes it worse. How else am I supposed to be cowboy? All right, where am I going here? Safety deposit room I don't have the last thing for. Okay. All right, Mr. Cuck Chair. Whee! I know. Why would they give me the katana of guns if I wasn't supposed to use it? Shut up. I hear his fucking music and it upsets me. Thank you. Guess where he is? He's at the exit. I hear him stomping around up there. At least I think I can hear him. He's moved again. All right. Continuing Gayward. Shut up. Between 2 and 3? I feel like 2 and 3 happen at borderline the same time, if I understood from chat right the other day. Because I feel like 3 is just the meanwhile in Jill Land. Man, why do you hate your brother so much? What has he done to you?
That worked.
Yeah, he's right outside that door again. Can I shake it real good? I wasn't even paying attention to the fact there's even a door over here. Ooh, large gunpowder. All right, so what do I have? I have one of those. I feel like I needed 2 for his room. Power panel parts. 3rd floor east storage room. So I have to cross over here is what's up. Okay. I also still have the diamond and heart keys. So that's a diamond room I could attempt to get. If I shot off his hat? No, I didn't know I could do that. That sounds fun. I'm assuming this time I don't get the spade key like I do with... or clubs key like I do with Leon. Just like how the heart key wasn't in Leon's. He'll even stop to pick it up? Wait, is that like a reliable way to slow him down? That's hilarious. After punching my bones first. Okay, well. Never mind then. Alright, so there was allegedly one in this storeroom. Oh, I don't have anything on me for once. Alright, don't get hit again, Roomba. Alright. So no matter what, I need to swing by and get some health. So we just want to go, like, downstairs. Straight back to the chef's office. Goodbye, mister. Alright, what do we got going on here? Other than kind of a lot of everything. Yeah, this one. Now, I do want to remember to go to the diamond room. Although, preferably, that's after Senior stomps a lot. Yes, Rivers, I learned to mix herbs. It only took me 2 entire games. Wait, why does this one have 3 this time? Ah! Eh? Eh? Well, that's accomplishes nothing. All right. Let's start backwards. Goes up here. I'm feeling stupid. I'm feeling stupid. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. It's neat, though. Yeah, there's no way to fix that problem here. Can I pour water on it? On it! I'm gonna piss on it. That ought to fix the problem. Let's see here. So it feels like, because this really only has one valid way out. This also only has one valid way out. They're both down. Okay. I can't point that there, so that has to go there. The problem is it feels like the only place that this comes out like the fact that they're both trying to go in there is confusing and upsetting. I feel like the only way that works is there, but then that just goes straight down? Oh, it keeps my mistakes. Damn it. I wanted a fresh point of view. Is that always active? I think that is always active. No, it's because it comes through here. The only thing I can really do is like take this one up there and around and down here. Okay, that works then, because then I can do that. That goes through here, but then where? Ah! That's a terrible way to do that. You're gonna burn the house down. Telephone. Telephone! Ring ding 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 ding, banana phone. Kick in the balls, banana phone.
Hello?
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
Is that that's the chef man who is taking the little girl?
In the neighborhood, you'll find it.
It is!
All right.
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
What a disturbing man.
Stupid kid. If you just hadn't dropped that fucking thing, I could let you go.
The fuck is he talking about?
Don't worry, Sherry. It'll be all over soon.
Why do I hear a blinker?
There has to be a way out of here.
Yeah, it didn't let me pick up the pendant either. Oh, I have to play as the child. What horrifying thumb monster am I carrying with me? Block. Oh, it's a clock. They didn't even bother to animate the pendulum. Uh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, so this is the only other one I think with a left circle? No, this one also has a left circle. This needs to be a star, so that's not gonna work. Okay. What was the other one with the left circle? This one? Is that not it? Oh no, there's a top layer as well. I'm very smart and can read very gooder. That actually makes it easier, somewhat significantly. I say, fucking it up. Wait a minute, what? Is there another one that can do the sides there? No. This one can. Huzzah! Don't run with scissors! I want to stab with the scissors. Oh. What in the makeshift wall? That's just cardboard. You could have just kicked through that, girl.
What is this?
Heroin! Wait, hold on. What's going on in this room? We have an optometrist chart, a computer for spying. We're in this together. Some kind of palm reading thing? Drugs! Welcome. This must be that orphanage that we were talked about. Director has a mustache. The director is a policeman. Hi, Grampies. All right, so Irons is also the director. So he's had unfeathered access to children for a while now. Well, ain't nothing good about that. Rain blow. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 yeah, na, na. Yeah, na, 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 na. Yeah, na, na. Yeah, na, 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 na. Yeah, na, na. So that sound is moving, by the way.
Must be the door out of here.
I also love loudly exclaiming my plans. All right, it's locked. All right,
I need the key.
let's kill Irons. No time like right now to get a shit ton of PTSD. Let's go.
Oh no, it's him.
All right, so there's a dead girl. If you reading this, call police. Boogeyman's here, eating everybody. Many bark boogeymans here. Helk, they're gnoming. Helk me, mommy. Ooh, it's a cannibal. Jelk me, mommy.
Where you going, Sherry?
Away from here.
I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
You need to stop eating people.
Just please.
Time to teach some manners.
How many kids did he eat? Yeah! Kill him!
You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this! Ah, you little shit!
Ooh, his face is melting.
You hear? sorry.
Go away! Help! Somebody, please!
Jelking it, jelking it, jelking it, jelking it, jelking it.
Stupid bitch, that's a dead end.
I don't really have a place to hide over here.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Doors locked. Okay.
Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Oh, I'm out of spaces to hide.
Game over, Sherry.
No!
F. I feel like there was somewhere else I could go last time.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Uh-huh.
Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Okay. So I suspect is gonna happen. Oh.
Bitch has gotta be here somewhere.
Yep, I'm screwed again.
Oh. God damn it! I see you.
No, you don't.
Game over, Sherry.
Child abuse the video game. So I just have to run in a circle repeatedly, which is such thrilling gameplay. See, I feel like the only way to do this part is to fail repeatedly and just learn his pattern. Which ain't for compelling sneaking make.
Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
Alright, you're gonna move the crib. Well, I mean, like, the pattern doesn't make any sense.
Bitch has gotta be here.
The problem is I don't find trial and error that intriguing of a mechanic for this.
Oh. God damn it!
Oh, that's also locked.
Son of a bitch.
More. Please.
This is
Okay.
your last fucking chance. Show.
So that door's locked. This door's locked. I don't remember how I even got in here.
Now! Oh, fuck.
Dude, you can't walk.
Birds.
Ah.
lock is my key. I see you.
Of course you do. Alright, well, there we go.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. What? Won't open.
Did he really go outside and fucking chain it shut?
I'm coming in, Sherry.
Oh!
The game is over. Now you're in trouble.
And now the lady on the table wakes up and bites him. Oh, God! Never mind. He got impregnated. He got face pregged. Or fregged for short.
Good to see you again, Claire. We've got unfinished business.
What are you talking
F-preg,
about?
fem-preg.
Don't waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the neighborhood. You'll find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
I always loved threatening people over the phone like they're going to take you seriously.
Damn it.
Okay, well, unfortunately,
Wait, asshole.
I want to go to that diamond room first. Oh, Senior McStompy Butt's still around. I guess that makes sense. Hi, Crispy. How are you? Dying terribly, but as is every day, I suppose. All right, so that's right. Going down leads me nowhere, so I have to go up. That. So I could take the balcony down instead. Judging from where I hear him, sounds like it's probably the right plan. Yep, thump, 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 thump. Big thumpies. We love big thumpies. Shut up. See, I thought Lisa was going to be more like this, by the way. Oh, the linen room's on the second floor and I'm just stupid? Hi, big boy. Bye, big boy. Okay. Oh, good. You can come in here. That's gonna hurt. Thanks, bye. Alright, so where am I trying to go then? Safety deposit room. Just downstairs. Why is he really loud all of a sudden? Now in the previous... Oh, that's not what I wanted to shove in his face. Sure is what's there now, though. I don't think the silencer helped with that. Call me crazy. All right, so one, two, what? So wait, that was 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Ah! What? Where is it? It's 2. All right. Mini, mini, miny, this one. I'm excited for Steam GPT. What the fuck is Steam GPT? Hold the fucking phone. They're not doing the same thing that Microsoft is, where they're putting a fucking chatbot in to help you play the fucking video game, are they? 102, 103, 106. Hold on. It wouldn't surprise me. People like to suck Steam's dick, but, like, they are the inventors of DRM. It's also somehow tied to Valve anti-cheat. That could only go well. I didn't even know you could come in here. It felt like in Leon's, he pretty much didn't go into any rooms that only had one exit. Oh, I already know about that one. Well, I'd like to finish looting that fucking room. He's gonna make me do an entire fucking lap, ain't he? Okay, where are we at? We're pretty much in the safety deposit room right now. He's hard to my right. He never really fucks off, does he? I have to lure him all the way around. It's like over there now. $208, $203. Excellent. All right, we're done here. We're pretty much all done here. I just need to get back to the chief's office, which I think he's upstairs right now, so it's worth just going the long way of going out all the way fucking back, I guess. And go out the west office, over here, up the main hall. I already developed it. I did it while I was running from him. It was just the statue, which I've already solved. Sit down. I don't blame you. That's nice and stupid. I hate that entire sentence. I'm like, it shocks me right now how much fucking billionaires can't read the room on how everyone feels about AI. But since when has the billionaire class given a fuck about us, the pigs to consume? I feel like I'm running a little... I have a billion gunpowder here. Hold on. What are the recipes here? I have like a lot of gunpowder. So let's do something with some of that. Hi, Fizzy. Alright, see here. Handgun, acid rounds, submachine rounds. Alright, so you can't make any revolver rounds, really. Acid rounds, submachine. Alright. Well, let's do a little bit of this. Deposit you for now. That's actually all the handgun round I have, huh? Hi, Pants. Welcome on in. All right. Away we go for now. I can't wait for my second boss fight with Birkin. Trying to think about it, I think Birkin's really the only boss fight in the game. You fight him like 4 fucking times. Keep getting gunpowder, because right now one of the cool things is that I kind of perpetually have. Because that's good ammo practice. What?
You again?
Of course, it's like opening fucking slowly while this is happening. Do you want to talk about it? Hi, mister. Actually, I haven't shot off his hat intentionally yet, no.
Shit. Looks like it's the other way.
Understood. Oh, hi. So I have to go through that fence they all just crawled out of. I love listening to him punch the other zombies. Whee! Oh, he fucked off.
The only way forward.
Alright, let's watch him like suplex this or something to get me down. I'm so glad they never taught him how to run. We do indeed. I'm sad that I can't make 45 ACP ammo for the single action army, or I'd be doing a single action army only run. Do not doubt my love for the humble revolver. I, the fedora tipper of guns.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Stop it.
God damn it.
Oh wait, there's more over there. I picked up submachine gun rounds instead of that. The only purpose an AR-15 has is to kill a person. It should not be sold. I will not be hearing arguments. As the streamer, mine is the only opinion that is correct. Motivational Roomba speeches only... Motivational Roomba speeches are only for those who pay for them.
It's gotta be the orphanage.
From 30 to 40 feral hogs. The problem is that I have 6 fucking holes in my body from people shooting me. And so I have very strong opinions about guns. I've also lived in countries that don't have universal gun laws. Like, as someone who's lived in 7 countries, America's fetishization of guns is mesmerizing.
Hello? I have the pendant.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
He's looking healthy.
Get off me!
Chest burster!
Jesus Christ.
Who ARs? So, I actually have a legitimate question for you, buddy. Are you literally loaded up with 2 guns just sitting next to you? And if so, like, what compels you to do that? Genuine question. Because you can. It just seems like a good way to get shot. Just sounds like an excellent way to get shot.
Sherry? Where are you?
I guess. I mean, more power to you for gambling for that. I just think it's fucking stupid.
There.
Like, of all the things to spend my time and money on, a death device isn't exactly my favorite. And I say that as a farmer who's had to multiple times,
Go, go, go!
you know, use minor firearms to protect, you know, the farm from wildlife. But, like, that never took the form of keeping 2 semi-automatic
Keep going.
rifles just loaded.
Sherry, come on.
Man, his face looks so much better than Tyrant's. It looks less cripply. Aw, he tried to save his daughter. Guns are a stupid way to deal with home invaders.
Are you alright?
Also, if you live in a place where you're so scared of having a home invader that you feel the need to have a death device, you might want to reevaluate where you live.
He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
No, never mind. He's trying to eat his daughter.
Wake up. Wake up. Open your eyes. Hold still.
Oh, hey!
Not infected.
Oh, that's even worse.
Sherry.
Hi, Phoebe.
Where's Sherry?
Sherry. Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of strength.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
The cost of 2 ARs and that much ammo
Claire,
costs more than it took for me to move to a different country, buddy.
excuse me. Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh,
she?
Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Man, she has a one-track mind from hell.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
I need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
Dun dun dun!
Where did Sherry go? Sherry's her daughter?
About G. Of pure instinct. So what, are they just faster zombies then? Because, like, being stupid seems to be the T-Virus's whole thing. Oh, cell division. It's why they keep growing goopy things. It's intense desire to reproduce. Ah! Closely matches their own. So before he was filled with G. Yeah? Yep, that's terrible. Hate that. I'm glad that the G virus just makes you a Republican. Wow. It's designed in such a way that it's almost a defense for fucking name a person. So the problem is that I have, oh, interesting. I have, for what most people consider in the U.S. really strong anti-gun like beliefs, to the point where people who are even quasi pro-gun do find it off-putting. The fact that the sentence that costs more money than moving is what upsets someone, I think, is very telling, though. Like, you just listed off like almost $4,000 worth of gun. Like, I don't care if you want to have a thing, but you can't tell me that you have it for reason A and then get mad when I point out that reason A is stupid and then you move it to B. Like, just be honest. That's like one of the things. Like, I'm not gonna hate someone who's pro-gun. I'm gonna think they're wrong. I'm not gonna hate them. But like, I hate that there's obviously a guilt there that they feel needs to be justified, which you're not gonna find with me. For an analog of a different kind of thing, it's like people who drive big fucking trucks. Like, when you talk to a guy who drives in America, another very American thing, big fucking trucks, and you're like, why do you have big fucking truck? They're like, oh, I need to be able to haul big things. I'm like, I didn't know that you needed a lot, or I need a lot of bed space. You're like, oh, well, you know, you didn't need a Ford F-350. You could have gotten like a Ranger. Oh yeah, the idea of like having loaded magazines like sitting in arm's reach is mesmerizing to me. As someone who would be a unalive risk if I had like loaded guns near me, the idea that you don't have those things properly like locked up confuses me. I don't blame you. But like, and you talk to people that get these big trucks though, they're like, oh, I need it for a big bed. And you're like, well, you could have got like a Ranger or something much more economical that doesn't consume an entire dinosaur in gas in a day. It just consumes half a dinosaur. And they're like, well, no, it's actually for towing. And I'm like, towing what? Like, what are you towing? And they're like, well, you know, maybe I want to tow something in the future. And I'm like, okay. So then why did you buy the truck if you're, and like, all they need to tell me is, I wanted to buy a big fucking truck. And if you would just admit that, I'd be like, okay, cool. I disagree with you, but it's like not worth having a pissing match over. You just have to say it. I just wanted a big fucking truck. I think guns are cool and I want to have them around. Cool. Can't argue with that. That's a personal thing. Mine are all at my father's house. There's not one in my house. And with how many times I've been personally attacked at my own house, I still don't feel like I need it here. But yeah, like that's all you have to say. All you have to say is that I like the thing. Okay. There's no argument there. You like it, and I don't understand why you like it, but I don't need to understand. That's fine. But like trying to justify it for all these other reasons you're lying to yourself, and you're lying to me. Like it just is what it is, right? Like I'm not going to have a moral argument against I like owning a thing that is legal for me to own. Cool, buddy. There's only so much I can have an opinion about that. I do spend a lot of time wondering, as someone who is kind of a... Oh. Okay. As someone who's kind of been part of this weird other demographic, which is... Sometimes I wonder how much of modern, like, U.S. gun fetishization amongst people my age or younger is almost specifically because of video games. You know, because we've had at this point a lot of video games where we have to collect different guns with different profiles and customize them in different ways. And so, like, lots of people don't know how to disassociate that from the reality of the fact that, you know, they possess a device whose sole purpose is widely for murder. I like revolvers because I used to shoot competition handguns with my father, and one of his friends was really into revolvers and kind of took me on as a protege when I was younger. Because, like, really, I guess the part that kind of mesmerizes me is, like, you know, all that he had to say outside of just admitting that, like, hey, I just like the thing, is when I say that I have 6 bullet holes in me, all you have to do is be like, damn, I wouldn't like guns either. And then we can move on with our day. Like, it really is that easy. Well, unfortunately, Rivers, not everyone is possessed of their faculties to think about, or to think critically about the things they're absorbing. But, like, even when you look at, like, I feel like the only reason I bring that up is when you look at gun culture from, like, the 80s, it's much more simple, where today people can list off multiple, like, actual military armaments and have favorite ones.
What is this?
Sherry, I told you, I cannot leave here until my work is done.
That's what you always say.
It does feel weird to make that a line to, like, not watch someone.
Hey, Sherry.
Because, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be allowed to have guns. I'm just saying your argument's stupid. It's, like, such a weird thing.
What we taught you. I did, but nobody came and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for
Does she not know that everyone's dead? Also, what a mother.
Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Yeah, Americans being able to have favorite assault rifles feels odd. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're doing this again. I mean, for the longest time, I would say it's a little bit different now. One of the other things about, like, gun culture that I find interesting is that until fairly recently, it feels like that it was also widely the realm of white guys. Like, non-marginalized people never seemed to understand why maybe marginalized people don't like people having weapons around them. I feel like anytime something's pretty universally liked by marginalized or like non-marginalized people, I have to like stare at it and be like, wow, why don't all my other friends, why do they not like X? Lost the thing tells you unlock the U area door. Alright. This puzzle again, though. I'm gonna try and stop harping on it, but I'm autistically fixating because that conversation just felt weirdly mesmerizing to me. I think, Crispy, that just shows the difference between, like, you... No, you're fine. Don't even apologize. Like, I'm glad that they realized that they didn't like my attitude and just left. More power to them for realizing that and leaving without a fight. 212-8. But Crispy, I think one of the more telling things is like how... is like just how not shocking that is, unfortunately, to the rest of us. I don't think we get someone like that in here once a week, but it happens often enough. How normal that person's, like, views and words are. Like, unfortunately, it just feels like another Tuesday. Listen, Leon's a stupid cop. It comes with the territory sometimes.
Not good.
You know what? I don't have the patience for you guys, so hold this. I'd ask why the police station has fucking grenades, but then I remembered that we're in America. Of course the police station has grenades. I know that's the video I gotta watch this week somewhere. Workroom lift. Is the how the police became a military. Oh, you can tell I got too radical. Look at those numbers go. Fucking Libby Roomba. Okay, we'll start this way. Oh, hi. Don't insult my beloved rice grains like that. How dare you? Hiding place. Oh, man. Oh, excellent. I was about to be like, fuck, I'm out of space. Yo! 6 bullets! Sorry, I mean Sex Pistols. Whatever. Alright, so JoJo's joke. All of the stands are named after bands. One of them was named the Sex Pistols, but got localized as 6 bullets in the US because we can't have nice things. And thus, this is why we are looking forward to FARP. Right, chat? You're gonna be my fellow FARPers, right? FARP! Filthy acts at a reasonable price. Original stand name, Dirty Deeds Done Cheap. JoJo's name, Farp. AC/DC, you mean ECDC? I don't know. The one that kills me to this day is Blueford. Blueford makes me shit myself. Yeah, Bruford and Sons got localized as Blueford. What a little stub nose. Apparently that's just a no, it's a 9mm. What Magnum rounds are you shooting out of this? They just really wanted to be able to use this and that because they're just using a 38 and a 357. That's what this is. Oh, most of them are here. It's usually named after bands and not individual songs, although every once in a while there's a... Oh, there's a red plant there. Oh, Dark Sunday. Which way did I go last time? I went that way, so we want to go this way this time. Yeah! I remember the poop. The poop! I didn't even use all of this key's instances last time because I was so low on ammo down here. I was so excited to get the fuck out. Yeah, the poop. You'll see what I mean about the poop, sure enough.
This place is creepy. Oh, Jesus. They're everywhere.
Here they are! Of a poop! Get the fuck up. Oh, somebody! What were you up to? Oh, you're still Ferging. How's Ferg? I'm fighting the average turf. I don't need your negativity in my life, mister. Well, I sure wasted almost all of my ammo. So that's nice. Sorry, I get a little trigger happy with the fanning of the... Of course, it's submachine gun ammo that's down here. Goodbye. I don't think I need both of these anymore. Oh, wait, though? Is there anything cool back there? What the fuck is that thing? It's yellow! I love that it's yellow! Alright, gimme. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green, though, still expected you to grind. Yep, you're gonna fall down there. I was never super into grinding, regrettably. Yo, what is this? Spark shot. Okay. Sparks you, sparks you, sparks you, sparks you. Ah. Hi, Hissy.
What the hell?
Oh, this isn't where I thought it was. I see. Cool. Love that for you. All right, so I can't get this one yet. So what just opened there? I want to open this one. Okay. Can't do it that way. So what I need to do then is I need to get the other queen. How is Minecraft, by the way? Sorry, I'm a terrible, I don't know, chatter? Streamer? Your mother? So if I take this out, I can then put it here. I put the queen there. King there. Gnomes, we don't pick fights here. We hold hands and sing Kumbaya and help jerk off our enemies. Give me back my fucking knife. Well, I love that thing. Yoroshi, don't share BL with gnomes until he stops picking fights with everyone. Your BL buddy? Yeah, but I find his entire way of picking fights with everyone as a form of entertainment really, fucking stupid. I'm gonna go fucking stupid. No touchy! Very rude. When did you even get the fuck back up? Time to huff paint. I love huffing paint. But yes, good gay boys get rewarded with BL. The cool Chris Chase of Cherry Pepsi. You're right, though. Oh my god, Zomboy, but Cherry Pepsi's so yummy. I'm sorry, gnomes. I should be nicer, but also stop antagonizing people. It's cringe. The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Ah, shit. All right, rook. Not facing the queen. But facing the knight right at the end. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. What? They changed it! The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. That would mean that the pawn wouldn't be here, right? Does Sallow like Mountain Dew? Is that her character flaw? While I'm busy being mean to people today? Okay, I actually don't get this one. The knight ain't where the case marking says is confusing me. The rook's right next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen. But facing the knight right at the end. So it has to be at the end, across from the king, right? But, like, if the knight's here, that means the pawn would be over here and wrong then, too. What? Rook's right next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. I'm assuming by facing they mean, like, across. Unless they mean this stupid knight peg looking at something. Well, then it'd be looking over here. I don't know. I'm going to go out on a limb here. That still puts this at the end. Wait, what? The rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. King ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. And the knight ain't where the case marking says. Are both case markings wrong then? What? Fuck it, we gamba.
This is not my forte.
This one makes even less sense. Next to the knight, but not facing the queen. Did I accidentally make the queen face it? I did. Unless the king. Man, I don't fucking know. Not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. Right at the end. That's the part that's confusing me. Alright, we're gonna just operate off of the idea that the pawn is also in the wrong space then. The knight is right at the end where it's not supposed to be. The rook is next to it. The knight is across from the king? This doesn't seem right. I have no way of differentiating these two. Hi, Athena. Rook is next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight. The king and queen are on the same wall, but not next to each other, is actually what I think I'm getting at this. Hold on. Rook's right next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king. The rook is not facing the queen. It has nothing to do with the knight facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight right at the end. The problem is if the knight is at the end and unmarked, that leaves it... No, it doesn't. Actually. Actually, no, it doesn't, Roomba. There's 4 ends. We're thinking too one-dimensionally here. King A next to the queen, but facing the knight at the end. So the king... He's not next to the queen. The direct object of the sentence is important.
My way.
I wonder what's in that room still. So much healing.
Power must be out.
Wowza, it's so nice of them to give me like full healing. I'm sure there's no boss that I'm about to immediately face. On my face. Come over here and get me. I thought you had to, like, open that. Oh, wait, I have to defeat him. Come here. Wow. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Trying to remember this puzzle, like, at all. Oh, he'll just come here. Don't look at me, I'm on fire. Thank you, goodbye.
Should have known you would have died.
Oh, right! This fight. Okay. I guess I expected their routes to be a little more different. Oh, you're still moving. Here, hold this.
I got a surprise for you.
God, of course now he's down over there. Come on, buddy. Then you just stand over here. I don't think you're in place, but we'll give it a shot.
Time for an encore.
Faster's better. Right, you have to do it twice because fuck me. Cool, I am stuck in the wall. I feel less bad about it if you didn't hemorrhage. Oh, cool. You could just run. No, never mind. If you just didn't hemorrhage ammo through this part of the game. In Leon's playthrough as well, this is about the only place where I felt bad about my ammo situation. All right.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. I'm murdering your fucking dad. Listen, they give me bullets. I use bullets. Oh my god, I gotta put myself in the bad place again. We love the bad place. Wait, I don't have a hacker gun this time. I also don't have an entire ADA, which is widely an improvement.
Sherry, can you hear me? Oh no.
Oh, we locked Sherry in the trash compactor.
Claire? Sherry, are you alright?
Oh, that doesn't look good.
What are you doing?
I'm here to help.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
The fuck are you talking about?
You're her mother. Get in here.
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over.
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab.
Wow, you just said she couldn't be saved. So you're lying either then or now. Pick one. You deserve better. I'm your lesbian mommy now.
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie.
No, you don't. Shut the fuck up.
Goodbye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
I am now lesbian mommy.
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
All right, where the fuck even is the lab? I've gone in nothing but a squircle. Oh, right, it's this.
Annette said her lab's not far. Wait, that cable car.
Yeah, Annette's speedrunning being the worst. Pretty easily. What else is in this room?
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine. Almost there, Sherry.
I hear there's a man named Gendo that can match our freak.
Oh, good. The cable car.
Wowza!
Here. Okay. Here you go. Just hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine.
I can't say much. I've angered like 3 different people tonight by being a fucking unredeemable
I'll
shit.
check everything. There's no turning back.
I didn't say your entire personality is garbage like I did to 2 other people tonight.
Hey. Are you okay?
That's looking more and more red.
Your jacket's so warm.
My brother gave it to me. You know it's supposed to be lucky.
Oh my god, Chris has had a thought?
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Die.
Are you kidding me? You were doing just fine without me, so I came along and got you all sorts of trouble. I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? It's so pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year.
And so first off, it has an alchemy circle, and B, everyone wanted it for some reason.
All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but... Hey, Sherry, come here.
The problem is, I feel like autistic people can't tell the difference when someone's just like threatening to fight them all the time. It just seems in poor taste. Like, pretending to be angry is gonna confuse people. Poor Claire. I know it seems like your mother doesn't love you, and it's because she doesn't.
Treatment. Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
So does she have the armband, or is the armband just not a mechanic this time?
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. Welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Alright, so I have to keep carrying her for the time being. Got it.
Okay. Here you go. All right. Now what? There's got to be something here.
Alright, we're about to fucking freeball some medical science.
That's it. That's got to be it. Hey. Hey, Sherry. I gotta go. You stay right here, though, okay? I'll be back soon. I promise.
We're gonna make medical soup? Nest wide alert. Or to intermittently use the devil antiviral agent on themselves. What a name! Yeah, we have an antivirus. We're gonna name it Devil! To prevent G mutation if you have been infected with a G virus. Please tell anybody. All right. We're going to go make Satan. Make Satan great again. Okay, there's that again. I heavily suspect that I don't need that anymore and that I don't need that anymore. All right, I must piss. Right, wafer? Oh, okay, fine. Be moody today, I guess. See if I care. My children. Oh my god, hi fat ass. Are you tall? Are you tall? Good beans. All right. I'm back. Brought to you by Pepsi. Pepsi. Man, you know what would make these chips better? Hi, front. Rositos? No. 2 fully loaded AR-15s.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Rositos in one hand and AR in the other. There you go. Now we're pissing with America. What are Rositos? Have you never heard the horrifying story of the Roomba approved snack of Rositos? So there it was in a competitive video game shooters Discord. In a channel called Rule 34 Memes and Dreams. And this one person said that they were, I don't remember what it was. They're like, they're talking about like Doritos or some shit. And I said, I don't know, maybe for a culinary experience, I hear that jizz goes good on them or something to that effect. He's like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, in this Rule 34 Memes and Dreams. I obviously believe that we should be putting jizz on Doritos. That's totally a culinary experience. And so they went, oh, bet, BRB. And they disappeared for exactly 23 minutes. And then they came back and said, it's not great. Because apparently they actually drove all the way over there. They got in their truck, drove, bought Doritos, cranked one out into the bag, and ate it on behalf of my shitty meme.
Is urgently requested by Chief.
And thus, the Rositos were born.
Cartwright in the East area.
Because they're filled with Riz. Duh. You loaded those Doritos up with your Riz.
So, the antiviral agents in the West area.
Boy, that's not even the most traumatizing thing we talked about tonight. You can stay in here, buddy. Sing us a song, you're a fucking suckbutt. Lay on the floor tonight, 'cause you're all filled up with way too much fucking now. Where the fuck did I just save this tonight? Bus, 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 bus. Bus, 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 bussy. Sure, missing some pickup there. No, Pancake is the name of a giant Texas Longhorn cow whose parents don't love him. He's not a steer. He is a bull. Last I checked. I don't know. I haven't heard from him in 2 years. I'll never see him again because the place that the friend's house that was next door got fucking foreclosed and repossessed. So the next time I see Pancake is because I'll be robbing him, stealing him from Mama's house. Steer would imply that the problem was solved. Oh, whoops, I overwrote that. Well, I sure hope I don't want out of this. Na 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 fuck your mom. Na 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 I fucking love me some Katamari. That would be the perfect soundtrack for this game. Just the thumping of Mr. X. Do, do, do. No, 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 no.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
All right, it's Pokemon time. DMX remix. Grass is weak to fire types!
Hell is up with you?
Oh, I missed some white piss powder out here. Hold on, wait. I have half of this written down. Damn it! They changed it! How fucking dare they, honestly. Alright, I have to get the tube out of the fleshlight hole.
Dispensing solution now.
Have you ever just considered that maybe aliens are introverts, so they don't want to talk to anyone? I like this guy. Giant penis suit. Nothing else in here? That can't be accurate. I'm trying to remember how I got the code to open up the other thing. I think that one might have been the same. Shut up. No one likes you. I read that in so many different ways. What? You slut. Okay, well, you know what? You enjoy yourself, buddy. Alright. This side of the Pepsi label now. Damn it! I need that. How did you get in my way? Yeah, I guess that one probably actually just broke when I did that. That one was really low health in general. Boop! I'm so glad these guys lose so many basic motor skills. Really makes my life more impregnatable. Gotta go to work now? Make sure to kill your boss. They deserve it. Earth. There's no metal for me to write my world-winning formula on the bottom of this time. Hold this! Man, I can't believe you lived. That's very rude of you. All right. See ya, Crispy. Hi, old man fart. Ah, here's the what's it. The what's it? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have new messages.
All right, that's just all this again. Got it. I meant to come back here.
Damn. Should have packed my parka.
Yeah, we're coming back here for the fleshlight machine. Dynamic difficulty, am I right? What is this? Fucking Bioshock? Well, I don't look like there's anything down there. A fern? Here, hold this. Thank you. Oh, I'm out of space.
Oh no.
Cease. Oh, this one doesn't have a word for me. Oh, hi. You're okay. I guess we ain't murphing this one. Alright, I'm actually going to be a little bit of an ass. I don't think I need this for anything other than... Anyway. my god, what a fucking comrade, buddy. Proud of you. Oh, you're back. Alright, we're over here now. We are going to do this one, followed by... Ooh, I don't know which one it is, really. It's this one. Incorrect. Okay, well, let's try it the other way then. It would help if I input it right, actually. Hold up. My brain's doing a stupid. Which one of these was it? That's a thin line. Okay. I input half of one code and half of the other code. What? What? That not what I just did? Front. Line. Desk. Dots. Ah! What? That's what that says! Oh, they're slightly different desks. There's a desk with a small penis and a desk with a big penis. All right, time for this fucking game again.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
All right, so this is the one I'm filling. I think that should be right. Fucking first try! Bop, 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 bop. Thank you, Loven's Tool. Your participation was warranted. I don't like you, mister. No touchy! Oh, you're gonna have 2 knives in you! That's horseshit! How does that not catch you on fire? I want my knives back. Ah, he only gave me the shitty knife back. Man, this is bullshit. I don't think there's any way to unlock the server room in this one. Oh, never mind. Oh, we have a save spot and a chest. Interesting. Wonder if it's just red because I need to chill it in here. I guess we're about to find out. Hello, Weird Lovins Tool the Second. Make my green blue again.
Cool.
Yep.
Complete.
Surely this walk is too peaceful. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold this. Fuck! Alright, try again. Man. I'm terrible at this game. Just do it. Get off. Thank you very much for your participation. Why did I reload that? I actually want the ammo out of it. Sometimes I'm afraid I'm not very smart. No, I wanted it out of the semi-auto because I just want to carry one gun for 2 rounds types instead of 2 different guns. So I wanted the 26 rounds out of this for this. I'm pretty sure that Sophie's mystery is dead now. You stay there. All right, Selfie's choice.
Dispensing solution now.
Dispensing toilet cleaner.
So much for the weed infestation.
The fact that this doesn't kill the plants
A dangerous solution.
confuses the shit out of me.
Your actions have been flawed, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
How does that not hit both of you? They're made of plants and they don't fucking die to herbicide. Why do I keep fucking reloading? Oh, hi. This is stupid. And that's for spies! God damn it, I just reloaded again. Oh, I'm about to be out of all kinds of grenade launcher bullshit. Eh. Oh, you're still alive. Did I just go the wrong fucking way? I sure fucking did. I don't feel like fighting you. Fuck you. Man, I sure hope she hasn't died yet. I'm wearing the wristband. Could they not animate the wristband? Small indie company. Please understand. Look forward to it. Hand grenade. AWS, the devil. Oh no, I think Murph is still my favorite. Now, if I recall right, this is the Final check before boss. Movie night. Get out your popcorn. So, question. Did he also just treat his daughter like shit and never spend any time with her?
You think I didn't know you were coming? This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin. I'll ask you one more time.
Yo?
Hold your fire!
Is it in GDO4?
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive. We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out.
Shut up, Wesker.
That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then.
+1 for unit's ability? That actually makes the 2 Turn A cards work with it a little bit. That's a tanky base. What level is it? What's its level and cost? Oh, that's cheap. That's shockingly cheap. Huh. Kind of like that. Unfortunately, I don't think there's enough, like, turn A support for it specifically, so it's probably going to be better off in a lot of other decks. It's not going to be worth running in my current list without dramatically reconsidering. When you play it, it takes 3 damage. Oh, okay. So it's essentially a 4 base that you can pay 1 to later make better. Is it the Gallop or is it the Wilhelm? It's the Wilhelm. All right. Let's just get rid of you entirely. Hand grenade, flash grenade, mixed herbs, flame rounds. My soul tells me that that's a fairly chunky, like 38 or so. So there might actually be other turn A cards. Oh, that's nice. Maybe I can get excited after all. The G embryo. The Gembryo. So that must be what's her face, by the way. She must be the one that was better or whatnot.
Damn it. Look at that. All right.
That's so stupid.
Got it.
All right.
Thank God. The antiviral agent.
Laura Croft?
Sherry.
Yep. I love that the first Tomb Raider game made like this big deal about... Oh, it's just gonna let me walk. Okay, there it is. Made this big deal about the first time like Laura killed someone, and the second game you just killed like 120 people.
Your ass again. William! This ends now.
Thump. This isn't nearly the reveal since What's-Her-Face kept calling him Daddy.
What the hell is this thing?
That was my husband.
A walk-in freezer? Nah. That's just her butler.
She is my creation!
Well, Hiroshi, you'll have to keep me apprised of all the Chardonnay goodness so I can attempt to build a deck.
William!
That's what it did last time. It got back up again.
I should have killed him while I had the chance. I don't know why, I couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with a G virus in it.
But that's no excuse for...
And then she died.
I got this.
You ain't never gonna keep it down.
Sorry.
I know someone told me to play the original because all the bosses in this game were killed the same way, but like, you kill them a different way each time.
No. I got this. You should take care of Sherry.
Oh, bullshit!
I know what you're up against.
I have a pretty damn good idea.
Whatever you do, don't stop until it's finished.
She's not gonna cure her fucking daughter. What are you talking about?
That's now.
Is neutralized.
I don't even have the fucking Colt on me. Put that down! Oh, I missed. I should do less of that. Man, it sure just gave me a lot of single action. And not much else. A lot for a gun I don't even have on me. Oh, he still walks through it. Oh, what do you mean that doesn't hit from over there? That's bullshit. That would be too easy. Ow! I need a Dark Souls roll. Cool. I love missing 2 of my Magnum rounds. Whoops. All right, gotta bring more healing apparently. I kind of hate this. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's get rid of these for just a second. Let's do that. 2 of those. Get rid of that for just a second. We can get rid of you for just a second. Like, no reason to not just make a metric fuck ton of ammo real quick here. I only have 1 fire round. We'll just get rid of it for more acid rounds. All right. I think I'm loading between 2 different... No, I'm not. It's just the way it is. Okay. I'm not sure if I have enough guns on me.
Class A breach. Last quarantine until target is neutralized.
Come on, buddy. Get out of the entrance. Now you can sit down and let me through. Stop that. Stop that. All right, let me through. Thank you. Hello. Haha. Haha. You angry? Stop moving. Stop that. Man. Sir, why are you glowing, Funky? I want to hide over here, don't mind me. Hold this. Cease. Oh. Oh. Ow. That killed me, didn't it? No. Just really fucking close. Excuse me, I'd like to get through now. Thank you. Hilarious. We love the Dark Souls 2 problem.
Target has been neutralized. Ending quarantine.
I mean, far be it for small indie company Capcom to fix a bug.
Service lift is now operational.
I really should be using more throwables. But why use throwable when grenade launcher make him stop?
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Ooh! Place looking mighty healthy with all the holes in the walls. I recall right, I needed a double plug space or some shit, so. What dramatic moment do we get? Leon got a shoot at her in her bullshit face. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Miss Birkin's dead.
Hey.
I knew you'd make it.
Mommy's fucking dead, though.
My mom needs help.
Annette's organs have been rearranged.
Sherry.
I don't think she's walking out of this one.
Okay. You don't look so good. Mommy?
Hey, look at the screen.
She's more obsessed with science.
Oh, thank God. So Sherry's gonna be all right? She'll be weak for a while, but yes. She's free of the G virus.
Wowzo. Dramatic organ crushing.
What happened to her?
She was attacked by the mutants.
I was a shit mom anyway.
Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry. For everything.
Chad, this is why you need to pay more attention when boning someone.
Your life is what is important.
We can't just leave her here.
I like that the way she says it makes it sound like her life wasn't important until this moment.
Attention, unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated.
What does that mean?
Self-destruct sequence.
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G virus leaves the building. Save my daughter.
Those people are wrong. I mean, Capcom did just do the thing with,
Sherry? Sherry, just say goodbye to your mom.
Capcom did do the thing with Alex, so, I wouldn't put it past them.
Please, Sherry. Listen.
This was after they did the thing where at least they made sure that fucking Dante wasn't a creep. That's the best moment Devil May Cry 5 is confirming that even once the moment she turned 18, he still wouldn't do that. And it's because I'm fairly convinced that Dante is scared of the concept of sex because he hates being alive and he doesn't want to do that to someone else.
I'm so lucky to have you.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
Maybe Dante doesn't even have a penis. Maybe that's what it is.
Sherry. Can you walk faster? I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Yeah, I'll better than the gentle folds of pizza. It's so true, though.
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Should probably teach Sherry how to fire a gun.
To the bottom level train platform.
There's no Leon here.
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
In 6, does Sherry still have Claire's jacket? Oh, that looks unhealthy.
Attention, self-destruct sequence initiated.
Claire?
Yeah?
Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me.
Bitch, she showed you basic fucking humanity. I'm sorry your parents failed to do so.
get you out of this place.
To the bottom level train platform.
Granted, Claire is easily my favorite character in this entire game.
To evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Alright, we got places to be.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator. To evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention.
Come on, Sherry.
10 minutes until detonation.
Oh, so we actually have an escape sequence this time.
Sherry, run!
Oh, she teleported to the next room. Well, so if we get that far to 6 chat, Euro has offered to be the co-op party to make it more tolerable.
Of course. The stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Alright, so I'm defending myself here from waves of bullshit. Got it.
Damn it, your team
9
sucks.
minutes until detonation.
Son of a bitch. Asshole.
Can I shoot like... Ah!
Nice work, Sherry.
Alrighty. I'm sure glad I made a shit ton of SMG ammo. Oh no, I'm getting pre-microwave vibes from Metal Gear Solid 4!
Had a girl. Think we're almost out of here. Worth a try.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
Okay, how do I do that?
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level
Okay! I'm not gonna complain about that.
train platform.
Oh, I'm missing that. I didn't even see that anywhere. Oh, I might actually have to complain about that. I don't even have this on me. Where is this thing? Here it is.
What are you doing? We gotta get this train moving. I need you to stay right here, okay?
Okay.
You think if we play 6, we gotta play 5? I mean, either way.
Careful. Always.
I figured we still have to get through 3 and 4 before we have to worry about it, so I'm not too worried.
Okay. Alright. Did something.
So we got a minute to figure out how we feel.
Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What?
Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I mean, I've been treating these games like a B-horror movie anyway, and B-horror movies are pretty racist.
I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about
Well, I
it.
own the remakes of 2, 3, 4, of 1 through 4.
Leon! Leon!
I'm not sure if we're gonna play the 3 remake or if we're gonna play 3 original.
Tim!
But I do think we're gonna take a break in between this one and 3.
Minutes until detonation.
Yeah, no, it's just showing a bunch of weird racist stereotype shit, yeah. Are you shitting me?
Why can't you just die?
Agreed. Is it even hitting him? Are you coming? There he is. And this is my weapon, yeah. Fucking ow. Come on, Claire, keep running in circles. You know, I felt like 400 minigun rounds would be a lot. Okay then. I mean, really, the answer seems to be pop eyeballs for maximum damage, so... Did he just bleed out and die? Look at that chussy.
Claire!
It's okay. I'm here. We're getting out of here.
Choo-choo, motherfucker! Let's go! And then we left Leon to die. I killed him too fast. Leon got left behind. And now, like Mundus, he comes running down the tunnel. Hey, little girl, do you like trains?
First thing you want to do when we get out of here.
I want to see where you live.
Good. 'Cause I take a shower.
Yeah.
Really? Not bad. Ooh, yeah.
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
Look at all the stinky peeps.
Who's this?
This is Sherry.
Okay.
This is our adoptive daughter.
Jesus.
What was that?
I don't know.
You stay here with Sherry. I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh, good. Was still fucking kicking. Weird. Sure just gave me a gunpowder. All right, heavy weapons, Claire. It is the Mundus scene.
Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more.
Ooh, fleshy.
For fuck's sake, how the hell are you still kicking?
He's so fleshy.
Chris, like I say,
Oh! Carefully, but what?
We're gonna lose that car!
Oh my god, look, Leon's being helpful. My inner Bloodborne's telling me that that eyeball is definitely a clitoris.
you like that? Fine, fucker!
No, not the
Give me your hand!
clitoris! The clitoris! Look at that, no healing items required. Just a big taser. Roomba's pro gamer. I'm too fucking good at gaming. You can't stop me.
boyfriend and girlfriend?
No. Claire is a lesbian, and once they change that, I'm gonna be sad.
Last night?
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have...
Leon put on the bunny ears.
He might be able to give us a ride.
Claire's gonna get the strap.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
What a nice fella.
Hey, that was live another day by the Gray.
He was friendly.
So, is it over?
I don't know. But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Shut up, rookie.
Damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine.
Where the fuck was Chris during all this? Because I know that the next game's gonna finally bring us back to our other best girl, Jill.
You guys can adopt me.
You are handling your parents dying remarkably well, child.
Puppy.
And a parrot.
And a parrot.
I always wanted pets, but my mom said they're too messy.
Your mom's an asshole and dead.
Next up on this boring Wednesday is a song to get your blood pumping.
Well, there we go. I have completed the second game. Am I a big kid now playing spookum games? I'm filled with spookum sauce. So we only have like an hour-ish, maybe a little more if I go over. I don't think that's enough to thoroughly start the third entry. Yeah, they've been alright. I enjoyed 2 a lot more than I enjoyed 1. And 1 wasn't that bad, it's just that the backtracking because of your inventory kind of sucked. The problem is that you spend so much time doing it, it's a bit rough. I think we'll eventually do 3. I think I want to take a brief detour through a different game before going on to 3. Now, what I want to do tonight, though... Man, I don't know. I figured we either have Final Fantasy XIV shit or we have Pokopia as our 2 kind of filler games for the night. And then for our next long-term game, I'm kind of up between like a PlayStation 1 RPG, a whole bunch of Mother 3 memes about the current geopolitical situation has me thinking about Mother 3 too much. And I kind of forgot everything that existed after that. There's a few other, like, Steam RPGs, like, Small Tale and stuff that could be fun. Although, now I'm curious, what is it about the 3rd remake that made it so maligned, chap? If this game was considered a fantastic remake... And I hear that a lot of people like the 2014 Resident Evil 1 and the 4 remake was good. What was so bad about the 3rd one? They cut out a big part. They removed the clock tower. Do I care enough about that to play the original PlayStation version? Or do I just play the remake and move off my life? I don't know. Rivers says shut the fuck up and play the remake. Yeah, but a lot of what people told me is that the core gameplay aspect of 1 pissed me off. So, like, forgive me if I'm not that attached to it. Well, it's still going to use the tank controls from 1 and 2, isn't it? Well, we'll think about it. Anyway, we're not going to start either of them tonight. I don't know if more annoying is something I would like to do. Mr. X sometimes pissed me off, although he wasn't that bad. All right, chat, really quick democracy. For what we do for the rest of the night while I relax, because I haven't installed either. I don't have a disc for the Superstation or a install of 3 right now. Let's see here. Where is my list of things to do eventually? Toranzu. Like, it's probably both then, but yes. Makes sense. Hydro Surgeries. Breath of Fire 3. I think the 2 that are on my primary list for the PlayStation 1 right now is Legend of Dragoon or Xenogears. I'm kind of leaning towards Dragoon a little bit to test the PSX latency on the Superstation or Mother 3 for the same reason, see if the rhythm system works better. Let's see here. What other things can we do instead? We have Octopath Traveler 0. Kingdoms of Dump. Fantasia Neo Dimension. Small Saga. We could take a brief stint through El Shaddai or Folklore instead. His cover? I don't think I remember him doing that. Hold on, it's right here physically next to me. Let me pull it out. It's under my copy of Final Fantasy IX. He's fully clothed on my end, but it is just him kind of A-posing. You get robots, though. Witness the true ending. I'm assuming you fight Giant Monster Man. I'm assuming you fight Giant Monster Man in your second run on the train as your second run with either character, but not in the first run. Well, that was neat. What's extra modes? The Fourth Survivor. Ghost Survivors. Runaway. Forgotten Soldier. Wowza. Do I care about any of this? Because I kind of don't. Think there's speedrun modes? With how bad I am at managing my ammo, I don't know if I want to be in a speedrun mode. It's 2 that I want? My god, do your updat. I'm sorry that you need to updat. My god, Milo, you sound so fucking happy back there. Do you want to talk about it, buddy? Do you want to talk about why you're making such happy chirping sounds? Chat, he's so happy. Why is Smash? Oh, right, because I don't have a physical copy of Pokopia. That's why. Oh, fuck, I need to make myself not darked out now. Imagine knowing what you're doing. BAM! Full color Roomba. All right. I'm experiencing a feeling. Oh, what's this? Hi, baby. Oh, come back. Come on. How are you, baby bean? How are you, baby bean? Yeah? Yeah? You were making such happy sounds that I felt the need to put my face in your tummy. Huh. Do you have any wise words for chat, Milo? Huh? Huh? Yeah? I got a Milo. How are you doing, baby bean? Little baby Milo. Nothing to say to chat? Is my thumb a good trampoline? And shake your little Milo hand. Yeah, shake your little Milo hand. It's not a cat, it's a guinea pig. It's one of the guinea pigs. They're getting a very quick, he's getting a very quick chin scratch because he was chirping and making all the happy sounds. If you look in the bottom left, you'll see him when I put him back here in a second. Huh. Can I put you back? Can I get some kisses? Little kisses. Little kisses. Good bean. Thank you for the little kisses. We'll take you home now. Oh, you should be better about that. Yeah? Go. There we go. The beans. The beans. He's about a year old. He's not a baby anymore. He's also has he has a really fluffy fur, so about half an inch in any given direction is just hair, actually. Wafer's a fair amount bigger than him in actual just mass. Bop, 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 bop. Alrighty, what have we got here? I feel like we have a little bit of a tonal shift going on here. Excellent. They are guinea pigs. They are bath safe, although you don't want to do it too much. We really should only be giving them like 1 or 2 baths a year. Old Man Wafer's getting a bit more because he keeps getting stuff stuck in his butt hair. And I don't want him to accidentally get like louse or something from it. So he gets a few extra baths because of that. He's kind of ready for another one. He stinks. I think because of his age, I might have to finally start cutting his butt floof out. Just for his comfort. Aw, damn it! I thought this was one of the ones without the loading zone. I'll do for now. I just don't like warping somewhere to have another loading zone. It just always upsets me because he had such majestic butt floof. The fuck? Where is my... What's up, buddy? Yeah, we'll come back and do that in a second. Ah, yes, Dragon Knight and his 7 alarm clocks. So that he doesn't oversleep. Good job, buddy. Tinka's-ton started her walking journey back over here. Which is fine, because if I know anything about anything, and I don't... That was everything, right? Alright, so I need to get 6 people, only really one of which has to be Tinkaton. The other 5 can be anyone. Okay. Well, let's go find 5 friends. Man, these resting animations have like more life than Scarlet and Violet did in anything. Like, look at that fucker. One, two. Hello, Giraffe Rig. We'll do Frokely. All right, let's go. Delicious honey. I really need to get someone with the clean skill here so I can get rid of all this fucking sludge. Do I have 5? I've already have kind of stopped paying attention. Well, we're about to go find out, I guess. I'm only counting 3. Yes! I believe he's on the beach, which I probably need to move him. He probably hates the beach. But that was where I spawned him, so... My god, Dragonite's so large, we just consume an entire lift by ourselves. Someone is having trouble following me, and for the life of me, I don't know who it is. Oh, Sprigatito. Alright. Alright. Where the fuck is Tinkaton? There's Cyndaquil down there. I saw her walking over there. Where the fuck is Sprigatito? I think Sprigatito has just despawned and given up on life. Wait, this is all soapy. Who had the soap ability? What? I didn't think I found anyone with clean. Oh, that's not clean. Come here, bird. You are needed for labor. Oh my god, you pooped more clay in the 5 seconds while I've been gone. Alright, you two, come on. I really should build you guys some fucking stairs. Come on. That'd be the polite thing to do. I think Sprigatito is just, like, phased out of existence at this point. Oh my god, look at him go on his little stubby legs! Watching a bird ride a lift with me is a surreal little experience here. Alright, Tinkaton, have you made it back? You have. Look at you. No, stop wandering into the building, please. Come on, Tinkasmith. Go forth and build! You'll be done at shockingly soon, in about an hour. All right. We must rebuild Silphco or some shit. All right, what do I even have going outside of that, though? Oh, I need to build a lot of energy or crystal fragments, which I don't know how to build crystal fragments, or Tinka gears, which I now can't do for a little bit. You want a house, which I did build a house, but you are busy. To the hot spring shower habitat. That's not even something you can build on the beach, I don't think. Do I have a piece of furniture on me that can be painted? Other than those, let's see here. It's not really furniture. All right. Whee! Oh, little ditto. Ditz your O, ditz your O. Wow, 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 wow. I wonder if I even have a place to build a water wheel here for the electricity. Or if I'm going to be stuck doing a furnace. Let's see here. A beach parasol? How perfect. I need to plan out. I'm getting a... Right. I'm getting a 3D room built for my low poly model for the YouTube videos, and I need to, like, put some thought into how I want the room layout to be. So you mean your ex, for whom you have a very normal relationship with. Yeah, a water wheel could go here, all right. Oh, we have to build the water wheel, though. Yeah, I'll let her know when I believe that. That's gonna put the water wheel, like, over there where there's no flow, though. But Drax says, how am I supposed to continue to fund our parasocial relationship if you don't confess more things to me? I feel so honoured that you like me enough to confess your sins to me. You cheater. You fucking cheater. Alright, come here. The idea that this plant wants to be somewhere dry confuses me a bit. Chat, why do you think Draxus doesn't reciprocate my love? Oh, right. I can make Pikachu their habitat, I think, finally. Absolve you until it's convenient? Yeah! Then I could just do what I did to 2 other people and lose some followers by calling their entire personality a waste of space. I like that I've built 3 houses here, and I've given none of them to Pokemans. Roomba is like a terrible landlord. I think I can build the thing I need. Includes a food budget? It's so true. Vio feels like she's stealing from me, so she just buys me everything on top of life now because she's confused about all of the freebies she gets. I guess I can't make that thing. Hi, Ginger. Oh, well, there we go. I accidentally made it level 5. Oh, what else do we need here? Kind of none of that. A tub this. Love tub. Hi, Blargy, how are you? Dibbly beep. What are we dibbly beeping? A memento! A washing machine! I'm gonna wash you. Hi, Casey, how are you? They're dynamic movements. It doesn't seem to actually wash clothes. Washes you. I'm still mad that Sudowoodo and Executor are in this game, and neither of them are the professor. Instead, we get Tangle Growth. Oh, this is Growlithe. So, hi, Growlithe. Chillin'. Looking at your fire. Trying to remember what, so those are plaster walls primarily that I'm missing, it looks like, and then whatever those are up there. And a few bricks, and then these orange slated roofs. I wish I could tell what something was made of without having to... Oh, I didn't bring any dye. Hold up. I can paint a washing machine! Who is it that can pound paint for me? Ah, that fucker. What do you want? Your child's in a different realm. Delicious seeds. I shall consume the seeds. Yeah, I feel like I could just like tear down this house and finish building that house over there with the remains of this house first. Pinkatize me, Captain! Yeah, I suppose I could. Delicious clay. I feel like this is also supposed to be like an enclosed space, but sure isn't. I don't even know what this is supposed to be for. Like, it made the dead Pikachu better. You done yet? Have you not seen this thing? Look at this thing! Does it look healthy? It also doesn't produce its own electricity. It has a steel mine. Like a hoe. The fuck? That's not what I selected. I guess it is what I selected. I'm working on it. Please ignore me while I continue to destroy your life. All right, I need you to make me some more. I'm still mad that the pink house comes with a different color of pink than the regular pink paint you can buy. Presumably to piss me off specifically. Foundation, huh? Alright, well, while you do that, let us... First off, get all this out of my way. Is this enough to fix all of this? I'm glad you two are having a lovely conversation. I hear sparkling. Sparkling! Pokemon indeed. Hi, Zozo. Oh yeah, windmill would also be a good way to get electricity. That moment when Pokemon is more progressive about how to get electricity than reality. No, it is Slowpoke / Slowbro. I have about 100 Slowpokes in my house. Also known as the correct amount of Slowpokes. Let's see here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 in this room alone. Oh, I went too far. Oh. This guy gave me a run for my money. I love myself, Clodsire. Clodsire is excellent. Yo, Grimer! You've grown on me, Grimer. I used to hate you back in the day, but you know what? Game luck has me feeling kind of good. I'll feed you all the tasty trash you want, buddy. I did, in fact, see your moldy tea. Not that I'm allowed to throw stones in that department. So much clay. I think you shouldn't drink that. Whoops. You could. All right, what are we painting next, buddy? That's it? That's just the end of that? Okay. Let's see here. We gotta finish building nonsense here. Alright, so first things first. I'm gonna do this. And then, whoops. Do this. I want that for later. This, 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 this. And then I want some basic shit for standing on in the meantime. Whoops. Oh no, that's the only piece I had for that. Now it's gonna be an ugly house, but it's still gonna be a house. I can build more of these things as needed. Now what's in here? I only have one window right now? That's not a good number of windows. Also, I need, like, way more roofing. Alright. Alright, I see what's going on here. Weird, it's not symmetrical. Why is it not symmetrical? That really irritates me for some reason. Huh. Alright, if I have a go for the time being. I know I have a bunch of housing parts in a box around here somewhere, and I should use those before making more of them. I'm a little mad that I can't store more than 2 rows in a single box. Which is how much incidental stuff you get, you big, sleepy, beautiful lad. You too. Listen, the pink Slowpoke Slowbro and even Slow King, who I despise, but whatever, live in a little pink house. And tell me that's not precious. Hide and snack. Wait, couldn't I transform? I can. Find me now! I'm a bush! Nope, I'm a bush. I'm a bush! Damn right you were! Why is Hop-Ip also playing? Hop-Ip, look away. Hop-Ip, look away! I win! With the power of Bush! Take that. I'm glad that a carrot is worthy of a master. Master carrot. I would like to accomplish the things I set out to accomplish, buddy. I'm sorry. Do 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 do. Do-do. Wait, what? Really? That doesn't seem right. I thought I had a whole bunch of housing bits. Oh, it's over here. Huh. None of these are what I thought I had, actually. Thought I had more of those somewhere. Colonel, all of the weird mascots are trying to peck me, but they can't get through my sneaking suit. Come back here, you two. You're not done. You have more free labor to provide. Get back here, cactus fuck! Cactus fuck! I don't care. I'm a New York landlord. How do you stop thinking about a stressful situation? You watch NaughtyRoomba.tv. Sorry, tv.naughtyroomba.gay. Hi, Ace. How are you? I don't know how to build crystals. Search for these on Dream Islands or inside caves and rocky ridges. Wow. What's updated? CDs, please. Please bring 10 types of CDs to DJ Rotom. Was this already done? This shouldn't be done already. I feel like I brought 10 CDs to DJ Rotom. Do I like the memes you sent me? You sent me memes? I don't check my Discord during stream, Zozo, if that's what you mean. Precious baby. I mean, one of the things would be to actually genuinely, like, disconnect from stressful things, although that's really hard and privileged to say, given the current, everything. Which is really what guided meditation is at the end of the day. You're giving yourself... You're very attentively making sure to... not do a thing. Can I fucking help you? Yeah, it's because you steal all my food. Oh my god, I don't know which ones I just actually took out. I think it's these ones. That's Game Corner. Vermilion City. I don't think I actually have 10 different ones right now. Man, what a pain in the ass. Alright, some of the things that might actually help with this then. Where are you, big guy? Oh, I forgot about these two. Appraise me! A slowpoke rug! Again! Oh my god, all of my houses could have slowpoke rugs. Nice. Being paid is good. A fiery Magby statue. They're probably pretty slimy. They're kind of supposed to be like salamanders. So I'm gonna go with probably not. Yeah, done. Alright, well, I guess we're done here then. Let's see here. I'm gonna want one with a cave then to get those. I'm like trying to remember what the deal with crystal fragments are. It's probably gonna be going to a dream island. I haven't really found a dream island that matches the... What's it? Sky City thing. Maybe that's the Pikachu one that I put in the bottom of the suffering barrel. Oh, Pikachu's the beach. Does anyone remember back in like the late 2000s, maybe 2010s, the at the beach commercials that were just weirdly traumatizing because I never heard a human talk like that ever? Or am I just hallucinating again? Oh, this one has limestone. Well, I needed that yesterday. We're seeing it. It was for this tanning salon that, like, existed. And just had this, like, tan lady, and she just kind of talked like she was fucking high, frankly. The only place to get bronze skin at the beach. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Go here, eat a house. As you do. Alright, we're here. At the beach. Inspirational music playing in the background. It's so pink. Whee! Purple. Ooh, lepa berries. Why do we have the starting journey music? Why does no one else love Route 2? Well, that's a house for me to just completely disassemble into my gullet. Umbreon is in fact an evolution. Anything that ends in Eon is more or less. Big drum! Oh, another one I could have... What's that purple shit? Hold up. Must know. Inquiring minds and whatnot. Whoops. Iron plating, huh? I sure ain't seeing any crystal bullshit. It's normally in caves, so I guess I have to find a cave biome here. What a building. Not anymore, it's not. What the floor? What's the floor made out of? Woven carpet. Yo, I want these doors. Die doors. You just like it because you can't afford a PC. I don't remember which of the beta blockers that is and what its primary case is. I know it's a benzo, but I'm trying to remember what its primary... Like, I know most benzos are anti-anxiety, but it's a little oversimplified to say that they all just do that natively. I recognize the Zapam. Man, if I was a bunch of crystal shit, where would I be? There's a whole ass thing up there. Still not seeing any crystal shit. Volcano area? Yeah, one of the cities is a volcano area. You can tell because it's been buried in ash. I had to fucking unbury it. Well, this is a special instanced world that's supposed to have... It claims to have it here. There we go. I did? I don't remember what these are. Mysterious stone. That's not really what I want. Wow, that's the only crystal it gave me in this entire map? It's not much at all. I'm presuming there's 8 initiation challenges since they're just giving me zone or Gen 1 badges. I've only completed 4 of them, so it'd be weird if this was the rarest of them. Studo's favorite food? Your mother. Nailed it. That's not food? Agree, disagree. Chat, my brain's still thinking about the ARs. It's still just kind of running that conversation through my head and laughing repeatedly. I feel like a bad person. Console me. Is that really gonna be it for Crystal, though? Trash disposal site. Rare and shows up at night, huh? I've already been over there. Yeah, there's no other caves on this island. Feels a bit disingenuous for it to list crystal as a primary ingredient to this island and have fucking 4 of them total. Yeah, I saw that earlier today. Just like peak old man yells at sky energy. It's just a shame that they yell with bomb. I have a selfish reason for not wanting the Vatican to be bombed, and it's mostly that I don't want to listen to fucking Christians shout that they're actually prosecuted for once, because I've had to listen to them falsely shout that for the last 25 years, and it's exhausting. Same, bestie, same. Man, Yoroshi, you're being such a libcuck. I can't believe you don't crank it in one hand while holding an AR-15 in the other hand, like a true American. I'm still just like, what if I need self-defense? I couldn't afford to move with the $7,000 worth of guns I had. It just kind of keeps coming back to me in my brain, and I'm just like, what? Is that rude of me? Yeah, but on the other hand, you're too fucking funny, man. I mean, there's still several $100s, and the big cost that no one wants to tell you about is ammo. And 5.56 is fucking expensive. Oh, that's kind of horseshit. Yeah, windmills don't generate that much. What? Cables. We love cables going everywhere. All right, you two, more labor. Come on. Oh my God, they're already up the hill. How dare you? You know what? They get a day off. Magikarp, you're building a furnace. All right, come on, Magikarp. You're about to become a contributing member of Roomba Society. Roomba-dee-dee. It's still excellent that Ditto taught me how to not Ditto, that Magikarp taught me how to jump. Oh, it has to be Pinsir because he knows construction. All right, Pinsir. Magikarp's off the hook. Yeah, shut up. I don't care. I'm trying to make Team Rocket very happy when I build them a ultra submarine. Well, that one took longer. The building still ain't done yet. I kind of forgot what I was working on other than that. I guess the generic goal of making everyone happier. Egg! Egg.
Delicious eggs.
I call myself it a little bit in jest, but I do know that sometimes I shout liberal bullshit. I think it mostly just comes from me being a little bit more pragmatical and not being someone who places a lot of emphasis and trying to think about what I think the bigger picture should look like, because I don't think I'll live to see it. I've also seen a lot of people of color pointing out that a lot of leftists, a lot of leftists seem to be kind of racist as shit. Which has been an interesting series of events to unfold. All right, hold up. One of the things I want to know ahead of time here. Torchic wants to see. I don't know that I can easily summarize the 2 or 3 of them. And it's worth noting that a lot of this is aimed at the social media, like leftist creators specifically, who don't seem to do much but ask why people aren't further left. So let's keep that in mind before we dive too far into this. A lot of it seems, one of them was pointing out the fact that lots of those particular brands of leftists tend to use it to separate themselves from other left-leaning individuals as a form of labeling, which is really, at the end of the day, a form of othering, which is used to create spaces to put people in different categories and a whole bunch of other shit. I think a lot of it is one of the other ones that seems to be a thing that I can only somewhat substantiate is that a lot of people, or the one content creator I was listening to about it, not calling yourself communists. Like I said, this is mostly aimed at, once again, just because we never seem to hear this sentence, self-identified leftist content creators who just yap, and that's about it. I mean, I only said it 3 times, Draxus. No. As in, they don't actually do anything. Yeah, pretty much. The other one seems to be that a lot of people of color listen to the same aforementioned or what I like to call armchair like socialists or armchair leftists. Another one of the things that seems to be somewhat common called out by people of color is that in their designation for revolution, they have these same creators have a long-standing history of not acknowledging the history of systemic racism or proposing ways to combat it in the new quote-unquote revolution. And as such, a lot of those same people of color are hesitant to think that their ideas of what their post-revolution leftist future looks like should be considered good for them, seeing that they have been historically discriminated like that. There are a few other things that I have limited memory. Yeah, nothing new. I just have limited memory of what a lot of it is because it is something that I'm mostly looking out in on. Long-standing Roomba heads will know that I don't assign myself a particularly leftist label, not because I don't identify with it, but because, once again, I spend most of my time worrying about what I can immediately do tomorrow versus what ideology the immediate thing I can do conveniently lines up with. I can put this next to an active. I would have to make some more first. All right, one thing at a time. Well, the source of this bitching residues, for those who are uninitiated, is I do a lot of volunteer work, and I have had what I classify as armchair leftists complain that the measures that I have helped pass aren't left enough. Like I don't know that, by the way. I know that that's what they are, but they're also better than what was there before, and there seems to be this argument, there seems to be a reoccurring argument that because I couldn't do it 100% the way we wanted to look the first time, why did I do it? And so I regularly have a personal grudge for armchair, well, really kind of anything. I think sitting around pontificating only gets you so far. And I feel like people over-prioritize sometimes sitting around thinking about things. It does seem a bit self-defeatist. Can I make myself a log share while I was at it? I think, so like if I were to give really nice credit, I think some amount of it is the fact that some of these people are A, new to this, right? And B, there's this sense of urgency because everything is terrible and a lot of clocks are ticking, right? And like I can sympathize with that, but like it still feels a little cutting your nose off to yell at the people who are like pretty on your side about it. Oh, that's just floating in thin air on this. Hilarious. I don't think this is going to work the way I want it to. All right. Welp, so much for that then. Yeah. I don't know. There's equal opportunity that I'm just being a boomer. I think the reason I get particularly mad about it is something that seems to have happened twice in my life, which is that a bunch of people that should have otherwise been willing to at least vote for step 1 didn't vote at all or voted against step 1 because it wasn't step 32. And I partially say that in relation to the last presidential election and a lot of people being single issue voters around the genocide in Gaza. But it also happened when I was working on state-sponsored healthcare over 10 years ago now. It was just a very confusing feeling to be like, okay, I know it's not like 100% like various healthcare things, but we're trying to pass any form of state-sponsored healthcare. Like, it has to start somewhere. And unfortunately, after 2024, I feel like I probably got more jaded from it because it felt like... One of the things that gets me particularly mad about it, in addition to a lot of other things, is a lot of the people who seem to be mouthpieces for why we couldn't vote Democrat because of Palestine, which is, once again, a terrible thing that I don't support. All the people bitching about that seem to have mysteriously disappeared the moment that the election was over. And that feels like some fracturing bullshit. And the amount of people that want to hold fast and tell me that this was a good thing and that this is somehow the same world we would have otherwise been living in just confuses me. Well, one of the other things that I've pointed out before is I'm like, sure, right, but like we can work with one more than the other. Also, we only have so much we can give as people. If we are fighting for our own basic needs, we can't fight for those less advantaged than us. Like the idea that we should just lay down and make our lives worse so we have even less bandwidth to be productive, helpful people confuses me, like, just innately. I just don't understand where that mindset comes from. Alright, so I need more glowing stone, more copper. You guys are still just allocated. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, that's just kind of like one of my long-running complaints. I think I conveniently have 2 pop art sofas in my inventory. I thought I did. I have at least one. Where am I going to put a pop art sofa in here that doesn't look like trash? Polyrath, you are not an interior designer. This looks like garbage. I mean, some of this started when I was younger. I remember that I was on broadcast radio in my state when we were talking about the legalization of marijuana. And one of the things that I stated that got me in a lot of trouble with people on my side of the political radio show was that while I supported the legalization of marijuana, I felt like a lot of the grandiose medical claims being made was actually counterproductive. And that I didn't think we needed to give in to a whole lot of weird, like, alternative medicine thinking and using that as our main shouting point in an attempt to legitimize it. And that aged well. I just got tired of the fact that, like, every person we talked to about it on the radio was all like, oh, it'll cure cancer and reverses cancer's growth and every other magical wishing thing. And I'm like, okay, like, let's just calm down. Although on the note of legal marijuana, the first day that recreational marijuana became legal in my state, the funniest series of events happened. So I was dating somebody who moved here for that at the time it happened, which was its own mess. But only 4 states were ready, or only 4 stores were legally ready and approved. So there's 4 places in the entire state that on day 1 you could buy recreational marijuana from. And so we went to go get her in line, and then I realized it's about a block and a half away from one of my now roommates. And I had called him up, and we watched for 6 hours, because the line was about 6 hours long, as people went in, bought their marijuana, came out, opened it, smoked it, and drove right in front of the army of like 10 police cars that were just like clockwork, pulling everyone over because everyone was breaking the law. And we just sat there, we watched it for like 6 hours. We watched like 70 arrests or some horse shit. Because it was literally like half the people who came out decided to drive under the influence. Smoking marijuana, I don't believe, has been proven to give any more cancer than anything else has. Definitely less than cigarette smoke is. I'm not as well versed in the topic anymore because I'm not arguing for its legalization as much anymore. So I have not updated a lot of my knowledge surrounding marijuana in the better part of a decade. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm allergic to it. I can't partake of it. So the only reason I knew as much as I did was for the legal arguments and for trying to get it legalized. The fun thing is I worked, one of my jobs, I like drove around. You had it right the first time. I drove around and fixed like printers for like government facilities. And so I would leave and go to 2 of the bordering states with some frequency. And the amount of times I would get pulled over on the major interstate in the other state because they were certain I was trafficking. They're like, why else would someone from the legal state be driving to the illegal states weekly? Like, surely you're trafficking. And for the longest time, I remembered that cop's like fucking badge number and everything because they were we had weekly meetings. It was just a whole thing. You know, that makes sense. I never really put that together in my head, but all right, I'm like running around in circles as I kind of forget what I'm supposed to be doing. My bitching seems to have chased everyone off anyway. Hello, Bones! How are you? You sufficiently rattled today? That Pikachu's eyes feel weird. Oh, I accidentally stole someone's bed. I'd believe that. I'm stupid and would believe a lot of things. What even was the third thing? Oh, Tinka Gears. So it's not the same as smoking cigarettes, Zozo. They are, in fact, different plants. So be a little careful with that one. Because it turns out they're different substances. In the case of like cigarettes, there's also just a whole bunch of fucking additives added to them that I don't think the marijuana world's caught up with. It was one of the things I remember thinking back in 2012 when I was talking about it. Yeah, but the contents of what's in that smoke is different, Zozo. And that's sort of an important detail. I'm spiritually with you because, you know, I have no attachment to it one way or the other for me personally. Allegedly, unless there's new research out, back when I was part of researching it 14 years ago, allegedly there was less addictive chemicals in marijuana specifically, but that didn't exactly stop dependency or habit forming addiction, which are two very different things. They're not incorrect, but you can get a habit forming addiction out of a lot of things. Oh, whoops. I mean, yeah, but I'm specifically using the word recreation. Let's see how this floor turned out. Wouldn't it be funny if I demolished the shit out of this place after Tinkaton finished building it? I just like bored through the floor. Oh, they're bothered to build the elevator? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, they kind of put everything here. What the fuck is this thing? Why is there a Lego? Wait, I can build... Wait, why does the locker have the same amount as a chest? Oh, that has way more than a chest, though. Hold up. Big storage box. Oh. Whoa. Oh, yeah. I agree with you, but it needs to be expanded. It needs to be like... It needs to be all supplements. I'm like tired of... I'm also just pretty tired of the entire argument of, for even the regular supplement industry as well. Like, it's a shame that when my doctors... I was tired of when my doctor's like, you're critically low on vitamin D. We got to get you vitamin D. And then she had to be like, but you can only buy it from like these 3 brands because all the other brands is mostly cornmeal. And I'm like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to anything with this? So I could put bigger boxes. We love portable cornmeal. Is this one of them their storage cabinets? I just want to see how much they hold. They only hold 1 chest's worth. So really it's just the big storage boxes. I might kill time by doing that. I already forgot what I was trying to do here. I was waiting on Tinka Gears, that's right. What else do you need? I think I actually have some more glowing stone. I do need more copper ingots, so let's go get those on the fire. Vulpix, come here. Holpix, come here. Excellent, thank you. Man, I'm still a little mad at that hut. I don't know why I'm so mad about it, but I am. Oh my god, I have so many iffies. That's what's really tanking my fucking level right now. So what's above City Hut? City Cottage kit. I thought that's what I built, but I guess not. Pokemart kit. What do you think the Pokemart even does? It somehow feels always a little exciting, huh? Oh, the Pokemart is tiny. Oh. I thought it was going to be like the size of the Poke Center. Delicious. I've fully recovered my penis. Oh, so I need to go over there and get... Okay, so I need to borrow those two. Must be nice, fully recovering your penis? I feel like at this point, if that happened, all I would do is sell pictures of it on the internet. That's the only use for a nice penis I have. And just sell it to chasers. Financially manipulating chasers is about the only thing that's made me consider trying to get in better physical shape. Are you okay there, buddy? Do you wanna talk about that? No? Okay. I was kind of hoping you'd be done by now. Onyx never really did zone back in, now that I think about it. The level did go up though. Fuck it. See if I can go buy that cottage now. I mean, like, surely there's people who are there's people who are chubby chasers and trans chasers at the same time. But I feel like I'm narrowing my market share a bit much at that point. Yeah, I can buy lockers now? Vending machine. Wait. A city cottage is what I built over there. So I want a level 5 city house? I think that's what I actually want. See, these are called huts, and they don't despawn me. I think the yellow one kind of matches here. What are you? Metallic smelting furnace recipe. I don't know what that means. Quickly. I'm assuming it requires electricity. I mean, there's really no houses on this island. I could, like, chill the fuck out about that. Wowza! What an environment, chat! What do you think spawns here? We already have Meowth. What's the chance it's just Persian? Amazing. I feel like that's just what those ones over there looked like. Right, I think that's what all those ones up there looked like. Yeah, see, that is the hut. Oh, hi, Lugia Feather. I still don't know how that works. Yeah, see, those just look like the yellow house that I just bought. I hear a sparkle. Whee! Splish splash, I'm in your ass. Let's go. Now, we're here for a very important mission. Thank you. Man, nothing else from that tier, though. I was kind of hoping at least the sofa would be here. That's so fucking stupid! Trying to figure out how I'm supposed to make like a nice sloped way down, but I don't want to use stairs. Like, roads don't use stairs. Wait, is there actually a power generator somewhere here? Oh yeah, it's connected to the windmill or the water wheel. Huh. Alright, so I have to find the other things for the sofa then. Alright, let's go see if my Tinka gears are done. That's vaguely important. Whee! More music, huh? I found a sewer! I found a sewer. I found a sewer, I found a sewer, I found a sewer. Alright, there's no magical sofa down here. We gotta find the magical sofa and see if it's Persian. Whee! Excellent. Alright. We're gonna do is we're gonna get you. We're gonna get started on the Pokemart, turn in this rocket challenge or this final rocket challenge of the night, and then I think that's a good place as any to stop since I have once again got distracted and went way later than I normally do. As is the Roomba way. Come on, Tika Smith. What's a mood and a habit? Oh, my beloved Porygon. Well, Conkeldurr wasn't who I was trying to talk to, but sure, follow me, I guess. I mean, I don't have a job or daytime responsibilities because I'm a waste of society. Yeah, that's what I thought. You provide me valuable services. So the question is, what am I streaming tomorrow night, chat? I have like 6 other RPGs, or we could just skip straight to Resident Evil 3. I feel like I need to build a bigger house for these bozos. The question is, which one? The soul-like badge. I love my favorite ice cream flavor. Oh, those are all the intermediate ones. I love being a full-fledged team member. 4 industrial beds, 4 resort nights, lights, and 4 office desks. What? Small Dingus? I've also heard good things about Small World or Small RPG, whatever. Small Story? Small Story. I gotta be a rat with a switchblade, which is pretty excellent. Get in your house, you big dope. Can I just make all of that? That's the question, really. That's really not that... Huh. What about beds? Industrial beds, what are those? Iron and lumber. Wait, can I just, like, turn this one in now? I think I've been doing this a bit longer than it expected, so I just have, like, a much bigger stockpile of materials than I think it expected me to. What was that? The last one was office desk? I don't think I can build office desk. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I was expecting that to be a bit harder. Well, obviously, we'll just vote on it while we're doing Gunpla tomorrow. Oh, okay. So what's that, number 7? Oh, it's part 6. 1 washing machine, 1 refrigerator, 1 Game Boy system. That's the second to last one, though, unless for some reason there's more than just the 8 gym badges from the Kanto region. Alright, let me go put these away before I forget. You see? I picked up a leaf somewhere. Where's my leaf? My feather. Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out tonight, chat. I'm sorry that I called multiple people stupid. I'm only kind of sorry, but I'm a little sorry. I'm sorry that Roomba's a stupid fighter McFightface. See here, who do we trust you guys to? So tomorrow we will build some more Jesta Cannon and we will start an RPG to, like, kind of soak up some of the, yeah, it's about some of the... Fuck it, how am I supposed to get Bud to want to stick his penis in me if I don't rate him more, obviously? I never called you stupid. Oh, I love you, Hiroshi. You're my pet beardo. Alright. Give yourself kindness, give yourself grace, wash your ass and wash your face so you don't fucking stink. I'll be back tomorrow. That's really all I got.